theory that it's going to be the best, especially for myself. All right, just loading up my YouTube here. All right.
Really? I'm like, yeah, at a price of 105.
Yo, these
I
calls
don't
are gonna be
realize.
falling. Guys, quick little note. If SPY can get its ass back up to 388, 389, I'm gonna be recovering everything. I've closed pretty much everything. So I got a couple contracts left, maybe, but I've closed just about everything because I said yesterday.
What's happening right now while you're talking? Someone explain that to me.
Buy pumping.
No. 388 to 382 in one candle. What the fuck just happened?
No. I'm sorry. 388 to 392.
No, it just happened while you were speaking. What are you talking about?
Oh, did you get? Oh, you got a wick, bro. That's not even on my screen.
It says 0.02% right now. It says it's a 382.02 on Webull.
That's wrong, huh? That was close a day yesterday.
Well, let me show you what's on my screen. That's so wild. Like you're literally saying this. It's on the 1 minute too. What just happened to the chart? See, it's not just me. I put it in the investor chat. Look.
That's weird.
All right, it's back to 1%. Okay.
That's okay.
You literally go, if we get 388, SPY went to 388.44 on my chart. And then down to 381. All right.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Crazy.
So I'm waiting for a move up higher. I do feel like regardless of what I think of the semiconductor bill and the fact that for whatever damn reason this administration wants to pay some of the wealthiest companies in this country, I'm not going to get into it. I don't think they really need any money.
You're just going to write it?
Because all I'm going to say is Trump did not pay these companies to get their asses back in the United States. Okay? He didn't. So now we're paying them during a horribly inflationary period. But you know what? If it runs the market up, fuck it. I'll dance.
So we fix inflation, man.
Yeah, dude. Hey, did you not know that
spend more money?
Did you not know that if you spend billions and billions of dollars, inflation will literally just, eventually capsize and, we'll be fine?
America has the best inflation. The best inflation yet.
It's the best inflation.
Yep. Fight inflation with inflation.
Oh my God.
All right. So the SPY calls that I swung from yesterday into today are 392 calls, and I'm going to be selling them at open.
I bet some schmucks are buying them.
What's up?
I said I bet some schmucks are going to buy them.
For a nice price too, because I was $10 or no, sorry, $12 out of the money with those, and now I'm only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bing bong.
Let's get big on these boys.
All right. Is there anything in the news that we should be paying attention to? Climate is the problem. Let's see. China warns of forceful measures if Pelosi goes to Taiwan. Nothing really, huh? Stock futures gains earnings season moves past banks.
Bro, I should be probably making a demand zone.
GM unveils Chevy Blazer EV. Morgan Stanley says a recession for streaming.
If anybody's got a Webull account, make sure that you're checking for updates. I just got like 3 of them. FYI.
Thanks, Birdie.
Thanks, Birdie.
Okay. Damn. Oh, Google. Oh, Google getting a big old candle. Okay. What the hell is that? All right. Let me slap on my camera this morning. Let me get situated here. Get up the chat. Good morning to everybody that I did not say good morning to. I apologize. All my favorite people are in here. I love it. I love it.
I
I'm just
took that
looking.
personally.
All my favorite people in here. Bubba, good morning, damn it.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Morning,
I
Clayton.
took that shit personally.
And I took that shit personally.
Clayton, did you watch the TikTok I sent you?
I just saw that you sent it to me, bro, and I started laughing. I didn't even get to watch it because I was pulling up my brokerage accounts. Hold on, give me a second. I think we. Do I have time?
All right, so calls it open. It looks like.
You're crazy as hell playing calls.
What?
Nothing at open.
Calls that open?
Oh, dude, I've already seen. Yo, Nick, you're
Nuts.
off. Oh shit, Nick, that's too funny, bro. That's too funny. I saw that already. And he's just like, wait, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Wow.
I said it in silence. I said it here to you, and you were like, your mic was muted, so I was like,
Maker, I don't know, brother. I'm not sure. I don't know what time they're passing that. But the market's already responding quite well. So I'm gonna get out of my calls, my long calls, and I'm gonna get out of my covered calls so that I'm not in any danger.
I missed that. What are they trying to pass?
They are trying to pass a semiconductor bill that provides government subsidy-based funding, to my knowledge, to all of the major semiconductor companies in the United States, and they're also trying to incentivize them to move their factories and chip making and manufacturing to the United States, and they're basically paying them to do it.
Do you think it
do
would
you-
be wise to buy some of like those shares like now or like after all this shit happened? Sorry for interrupting.
Wait, no, say that one more time. Sorry, it cut out on my end.
Like this whole like semiconductor like thing that's going on. Like, do you think it would be wise to like to get some more like semiconductor stocks now, or wait until to see what happens?
So I never really invest around the news. Right now, I might trade around the news, but I never invest around the news. So,
All right, yeah, I guess that's what I'm getting at. Yes.
well,
Said
Nancy
that?
Pelosi just bought, so that's
Okay,
what I
well,
was.
Nick,
I was
okay,
waiting.
hold on, Nick. Hold on. Forget Nancy. Okay, I don't give a shit what she thinks or what she does. So, if you would like to take a short-term trade based on potential bullish price action that would be correlated to the news that's coming out, then I'm with that. Now, if you said to yourself, "Holy shit, semiconductor bill's coming out. I'm buying 100 shares of Nvidia," then I question why you didn't buy it at lower prices when it was bottoming out. And if you are actually bullish on Nvidia, or you just think it's a play to make for news. Now, I'm not directing that at you, 1440, not at all. I'm just saying in general. So that's how
I think the way you put it in that the first one, if I'm trying to like to if it's gonna benefit, if I'm gonna see some kind of like if you want to play it off the news, yeah, for sure, but like it's not like that's not how I want to be trading, you know.
Yes, understood, loud and clear. Loud and clear.
1 minute until the market opens. 45 seconds to be exact.
Yep.
Michael again. Hey, I didn't ask you. How are your? Did they print?
Oh, those puts? Yeah, I left about $24,000 on the table.
You left 24,000.
Yep. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
it's
looking
okay.
at it, bro. Our prediction was right.
Mhm.
That was great. I like that. And it did hit my demand zone, so I also left profit on the table. But
You
you know what?
hit both my demand zones below where I was targeting last night.
Oh
I
yeah,
literally, I was like, I'm
One
gonna target
demand zone.
381,
Yeah.
and I didn't
One,
hold that long.
yep. One demand zone of mine, just like nope. There's no buyers there. And then it touched my second one, and then that's where the buyers started stepping in.
No, I mean it was an easy read. If we would have,
Ooh.
it
Let's
was an
go,
easy read.
ladies. Up 72%.
I have a supply zone up here, so if it touches it and it bounces off, then I'll look into
Let's
getting
go,
put
Tesla.
the demand zone.
Boom. Out. All right, the naked calls that I swung from yesterday to today, they are gone. They're Audi 500, 70%. Let's go, baby. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm done.
Nice. Nice.
Let me put my camera on real quick. Hold up. So, Mike, you weren't in here when I said this, but I bought, since we dumped so much and I was closing covered calls, I just bought some naked calls with some of the profit, and it was quite a bit of profit. So I bought a nice handful of them and swung them into this morning.
That's crazy.
So
Yeah, no,
every time I close covered calls now and I make excess amount of profit, I will take a percentage and just buy naked calls at support, and if they break support and they want to go lower, then I'll stop them out.
yeah, might as well. Yeah, I can't believe I left as much as I did on the table. I mean,
That was such a good trade.
$24,000. That's a big number.
Don't do that next time. Just don't do
Yeah,
it next
no.
time.
Wait, what? When did you get out? Did you get out on that break, or did you get out earlier when you had profit?
Yeah, no, I
was
mean I
red.
held through some red, but yeah, it was the original break that, or it was like we consolidated for like a little bit, dropped, consolidated, and then dropped again. That's where I got out. But yeah, nowhere as near as long as I should have held.
Oh yeah, me too. That was like a 3-hour play, honestly.
Yeah, well, I was in there since like wait, I gotta go look.
Michael, what was the trade that you were in?
3860 puts.
Did you have those in the morning?
Yeah, at like 10 a.m. I had 6 of them.
Good trade. I came back like
That would have been a hell of a
like around
return.
an hour when that market dumped. And I came in to see if you were in to ask how you did on that.
I was just crying behind my computer screen, seeing all the digits that I don't have in my account. I mean, like,
Okay,
I can't
now we know for
complain.
next
I
time.
locked
No,
in.
no, I'm
Huh?
not complaining either, cause yep, I also locked in profit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I had a. It was a nice day. So I mean, I can't complain. Missing out on
Dub's a dub.
25,000 though. That's
Hey, dub's a dub,
whatever.
baby. We dub.
Exactly.
Bro.
Just look at the bright. That's what I make sure to do now. Just look at the bright side.
There you
Yeah.
go. I like that. I like that a lot.
So I started buying those puts at 9:45. So that'd be 10:45, right?
Huh?
Eastern time. Yeah, and then at 8:30 my time, I bought one, or I bought two of them, sold one at like 4. So I was originally just gonna scalp it, then I turned into holding.
The Finwiz? Is that where you can look up about stuff about the stock? Finviz?
About the what?
Finviz? Like to get like data about
Oh, the screener.
I'll start there if it's Finviz. I want to see the ATR for the ES money.
Yeah, you'd have to Google that, my friend. I started trading or charting the ES future. I don't know why it took me too long. But
Oh,
Brain stopped working.
yeah, but I'm starting to chart that instead of SPY.
no,
See
yeah,
if I can't.
100%.
That doesn't help me out a
100p.
little bit.
Say
It's
100p,
100p.
not 100%.
100p, baby. 100p.
Yeah, yeah.
Clayton,
P.
Clayton.
What's up, brother?
So I met somebody, and she's into stocks as well.
Oh,
Yo,
And
what's
she
up?
said, and I referenced like 100p. She's like 100p. Let's go. That's my catchphrase.
It is your catchphrase. No, it is.
Dude,
No.
you know what's crazy? The first time in a very long time, I spent 2 hours last night talking to someone.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Getting laid, man. Go.
No, phone call.
Did you fall
Relax,
asleep on
Jimmy.
FaceTime,
Okay?
Clayton?
Relax. No, it wasn't
Pepperino.
FaceTime. I'm not gonna hold a bright ass phone to my face for 2 hours. No shot.
Start tapping a hole in your mattress once you wake up because it's so hot. That's weird.
Rosa B, bro, I love you. Oh shit.
What a sell off Amazon had. I had a supply zone here for the 4 hour, and what a sell off. That'd be a good entry point. I don't know.
For
Nah.
Has anyone
puts?
heard about the
Yeah.
shop and YouTube partnership?
Have not. Dude,
Yeah,
I've seen shop everywhere though.
yeah. I just took some shop puts because I don't know if it's actually true. I can't really find many articles that can actually confirm that. But I saw a couple things that said shop and YouTube is partnering up. So I don't know. And clearly, the market isn't
Believe
liking
it. Yeah.
All right. XLF's pumping, so the financial sector must be moving up. Morgan Stanley's moving up.
Tesla
BlackRock doing.
down.
BlackRock's up.
Oh wow, there goes your put play right there.
JP Morgan's up.
Yeah, Apple dump, Tesla dump, Netflix dump, SPY's about to dump.
Let's see if we dump here or if we're going to
From
just
a fund
consolidate higher.
perspective.
No, yeah. Right now, it looks like it's moving sideways.
Tesla and Apple do not look sideways at all.
No, I'm talking about SPY.
Yeah, SPY, like I said, SPY's the delayed reaction to that. You see them dump down like that pretty hard. We've got about 10 seconds before SPY reacts to it.
I have a 723.65 demand zone for Tesla, so I want to see how that one reacts to it. As well as Apple. Look at that curl though. Nice hammer curl on that. Buy. Right back down.
Up and down.
Yep, that's what it's looking like. Let's see though. I'm patient. I'll be patient.
I need Tesla to do that moon boy real quick so I can get some covers in.
Yeah.
I didn't hit the gym for like the past week because I was going on the Peloton. And when I grabbed the
good, bro. Biking's great.
Yeah.
when I grabbed those dumbbells to do dumbbell curls, I grabbed the 25s. I was like, and after like a week of not working out, your muscles like deteriorate pretty much. And I was like, the only thing I thought, I was like, man, Clayton would be disappointed.
I have been hitting the gym for like 2-3 years, like consistently. I should probably give myself a break soon.
Are you shredded?
I only just in the last couple of weeks started, and like I kind of had the opposite this morning.
Huge.
So Clayton has massive arms.
Are you shredded yet? Are you shredded or not?
Jordan?
I was gonna say the word, but I know some people find it vulgar. So
Gotta be an animal. Jordan Peterson says you gotta be a dangerous man, under control. You gotta be a
that
unit.
song's on replay in my head. If you know what song I'm talking about.
Good break on that 5 hour for
Oh
supply.
my.
Yep.
Yes.
Meta.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, hold on 1 second.
To be honest, I hate to say it, but I think my charts
Are you there?
off in a second.
Yeah.
You in Tesla right now?
And no, unless I got
No,
filled and I didn't know about it, but I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, I am not filled.
So you're still going long if you were gonna get filled, right?
Yeah, I'm still going long. if I
Okay.
get filled.
Okay, cool.
Watch today be a day I don't even trade.
So what do you think the upside is? You think it's gonna hit?
Capital at preservation, man.
Well, I am currently waiting for it to push to the upside. I'm waiting for it to go retest the supply zone we formed yesterday. 38.90 and then 39.09. Waiting for
Yeah,
Are you talking about the ES Mini?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a supply zone at 38.88. so close to yours.
So is
Yeah,
Tesla
just
trying to fill the gap fill that it made this morning?
Clayton, you're muted, or we cannot hear you.
God damn it! I'm talking this whole time. I'm sorry. I was saying, Omar, what you said was very, very important. Capital preservation on days where you may not have the proper entry, or you may be forcing an entry because you don't see anything that you like and you want to get a trade in. Very, very important. And it requires discipline, but it's very important.
Nope.
So speaking of that, financials are moving. They're getting bought up right now. I'm watching Morgan Stanley, JP. I'm watching XLF. Let's see how BAC's doing. Well, BAC's going to Valhalla. Are we going to double top? Oh my God, perfect put play. I don't want to give the profits back that I don't. No, I won't. That was a lot. That'll be good. Tesla's looking rough?
Yeah, Tesla's looking
Oh,
rough.
shit. Well, that sucks. I'm trying
Oh
to
man,
cover.
I'm probably gonna sell my Tesla just to get into another trade with Tesla again.
I gotta do a huge fucking buy order today for Tesla. Which IV strategy.
All right, I just sold
New zone.
351 profit. 350 profit.
All right, let's see if this is a valid demand zone for Tesla 723.
Take a meta put right here.
Honestly, I'd be open to playing these calls if it's a valid demand zone.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching anything right now. We're in the middle of two zones. I ain't got nothing to do in between here.
No, yeah, for the ES, that's how my charts are looking at. Just noise. That's all it is right now.
Hey Clayton,
Yes, sir.
this is just straight out sick. I
What's up?
turned $900 into 2,400 just pure profit on Tesla,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah,
just
dude.
waiting for the next one. Right, I'm waiting for it to go down so I can actually get in again. I just sold it.
We in the hood,
I
man.
should have sold it at the top, but I was like, you know what? Never mind.
Dude, it's still fantastic. Nothing to shake a stick at.
Did you hear what the conspiracy theory with Elon and Twitter?
What?
Well, there's a lot of them, Bernie.
A lot
but
of
which
them.
No,
one
like
you
the one that there's one that was talking about the fact that he didn't really want to buy Twitter. He just wanted to liquidate some of his shares without fucking thinking the stock.
I mean, put yourself in
That
his
makes
shoes.
perfect sense. That makes
That's
perfect fucking sense.
well, it's that, and he just ran one of the best free marketing campaigns ever.
Oh,
I thought it was
yeah.
a flex.
He
I thought it
got
was a
10 million followers from this whole fucking ordeal, and he got to sell his stock at borderline all-time highs.
Pretty
To a
much.
point-
And then not take a hit.
Yep. And the
Which
SEC.
makes
Yeah,
big
and then
clear.
and how many people got sucked into it and bought more because of it?
So here's
Ooh,
the
that might
thing.
be a valid demand zone for Tesla.
So here's the thing. If people see news and they jump into the market not knowing what's going on or not actually thinking about the scenario or situation at hand, then they probably shouldn't be in the market. Right?
Yeah, that was the mistake I made a couple of years ago, and then I met you fine folks.
Well, I appreciate that, and I will humbly say that I've made the same mistake as well. I bought a lot of energy companies when Biden got into office. I was like, what's the only thing he could probably do right? Yeah, push energy. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I did very well. And I got out of a lot of it, and the rest of it got destroyed. So, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Especially when these big boys start ripping out news left and right and they start talking about, we're going to acquire this and we're going to get at this and, this is going to be done for this and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So,
all the
now,
Hey,
Lucid
Ray,
Motor stuff
Ray,
is
did you
coming
get in
out.
those? Did you get in those calls for Tesla?
Yeah,
Oh, you probably got a solid entry, bro. It bounced off that demand zone.
yeah.
Nothing.
I was waiting, but I'm like, you know what? I finally see a green candle. I'm just gonna take it.
Nobody pushes energy worse than Biden.
This might be a good play for you, Brave.
Yeah, but I I'm a little risking, but it's nothing comparable anymore. It's only 280 that I'm risking. 1 second.
I'm not gonna get in those Teslas.
Man, Clayton, you must get crazy wicks, huh?
I must get crazy wicks.
These
Yeah,
Teslas
like
are advanced.
like when your contract is like it's going up fast, and then it'll hit like you're up 300%, but then it'll start going down like super fast.
I don't trade expirations that are that tight, so I don't usually deal with that.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Tesla's holding this demand zone. See if it wants to. Ooh, it might have broken.
I'm trading
You mean
the EF
supply?
right now, and it's
For Tesla?
Yeah.
super volatile.
I mean, it's not a demand zone that I have.
Hey, I don't know who was Nick. Was that you? Because you can't really you can't put stops on ES or SPX.
No. I'm just talking about like when you're trading a lot of contracts and the price is moving super fast. If you're like a second late, you just lost $1,000 right there.
But yeah, no, you can lose money pretty quick. You can also
Well, I
make
mean,
it pretty quick.
that's the thing. If you're losing $1,000 in one candle, then you're trading with a lot of money, and it's not money based; it's percentage based, right?
Yeah, 100%, 100p.
Over leveraged, yeah.
100p.
No, not over leveraged,
1000p.
not over leveraged,
Because you
right?
put
Like
entry.
if I use a $50,000 position and I get a violent move, I could be down $1,000 in a can, right? But
Yeah.
that's a percentage of 50,000 that I'm willing to risk, right? For example.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
Just
What?
that's all I'm saying.
That's just execution based. You gotta be faster.
Gotta be quicker than that. Oh,
You gotta be quick.
gotta be
Gotta
quicker
be
than that.
quicker than that.
Oh,
Lawrence, I
Oh,
see where you're
there's
coming
Wow,
from, but
what is the
Here
matter
we
with you?
go.
Is
you're gonna
Michael
want to
here?
see that break
Oh,
quick.
yeah,
We're
Yeah, I'm
watching
here.
it.
that's perfect.
Watching for it to enter that bear reversal zone on SPX and SPY. That's what they're waiting to
Hey.
break for.
A bubble chart, there's a lot of buy orders right there. Just saying.
Michael, S&P's coming down off open, so if we continue, we're probably going to get back to. And yesterday when you called out that we were going to hit 384, 385, and we flushed it. I mean, that was very much fundamental driven from Apple, but that was an insane call out.
Honestly, yeah, let's sell off.
I
want to see a bounce off demand.
mean, what I saw was just a large gap from supply to demand. Realistically, that was a insanely large move and was
Ooh,
not
Apple
lucky,
touched
but fundamentally from Apple, you're right, that helped boost the ideology.
strong demand zone from Apple. Touched and it curled up.
Lawrence sent me a call.
The way better entry though that he's in.
Do you really think he's buying 30 SPX contracts?
That dude, yep.
100p, 100p.
All right.
I
I
wouldn't
guess
buy
if I'm
30.
buying 6, imagine how many other degens there are out there.
Like I said, that dude's doing $100 to $1 million challenge.
1,000 contracts.
1,000 to 1 mil SPX only 0 days.
Okay, I can do that one day. Let me make $1 million right
Three
here.
3 days later,
Not
the
in him.
account.
Not in one day. He actually is doing 0 full port trades. But yeah, he went from he's at $100 to like $8,800 in a week.
Who's doing this? What?
This is a guy on Twitter. It's
Okay.
he only trades 0 day SPX trades. Yeah, that entry, if you got a 1.8 fill in that put, that's a solid fill.
And you wouldn't know. You're not cool enough.
Well, I
What?
can turn $1,000 into like $1 really quick.
You
I could
can.
turn I could turn $50 into $1,000 back into $0.
I can turn $100 10 cents.
That's respect. That's respect.
I'm waiting. I haven't entered it yet, but I'm watching it.
I gotta be smoking crack or something because there's always this app that I'm using is accurate. Oh,
Hey,
maybe
what'd
it
the
is.
bank earnings do? Oh my God, Clayton. Bank earnings down 10%, or this underlying's down 10%. Damn.
Oh yeah, the banks got crushed, but their stocks are all up.
So who cares?
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
38.
Yeah, I'm with that 100%. And then if we get Michael, think about it this way: if bank stocks are green and they got murdered, and tech stocks will probably be mixed, they're going to go to Valhalla.
yup.
So
No, I just wanted to short the bank for earnings, but
I know.
yeah,
I know.
okay. Looks like I
Yeah,
was right. The company's
well,
about as good as I think it is.
XLF's curling up now.
It's kind of funny because that's how those bank CEOs probably operate. It's like,
I'm about to
what is
take
the
me some
stock up?
video calls right now. I'm like an Nvidia right here.
I'm seriously so salty about yesterday. The whole down payment.
Oh, shake it off and just do that shit again.
Actually hold for
Yes, sir, Nick, sir. Yes, sir.
making lower highs in this zone, if you will.
Nasdaq is on a
Really
downward trend.
nothing too much on the bubble map. Pretty much just
Dead.
blank orders, yeah, dead. Today might have been our sideways day.
It's fine. We'll see.
See as this can go.
Yesterday was a good move.
Sorry I keep yawning. I'm not yawning at you guys. I'm just exhausted.
Michael, the
Yeah.
audacity.
No, I've just yawned like loudly while people are like just started talking, and I know that can sound rude. Just yeah, man. So
That's
what do you?
very rude. Just fine.
Yeah.
Don't ever do that in a client meeting. That's all I'm going to say. Client's trying to ask you a question. You're sitting there just like,
Honestly, man, if you what?
You should see the shit. You should see the shit my dad does. Just like burp right in her face. Excuse me.
That's not my style, but
So embarrassing. Like I said I got my own Joe Biden. I even
Damn
call him
it.
Joe.
Oh,
you said your father's name is Joe.
No, I call him Joe.
Ow.
Obviously, because of the joke.
Gotcha.
Let's go, Tesla. Let's go. I'm already up 2%.
Could be a reversal point for QQQ. And if QQQ is going to be the leading indicator rate, Tesla probably should get back to open, depending upon if QQQ wants to get cut off at the EMAs here.
we're balancing out, so
Oh, yeah.
we'll see where the imbalance leads to.
Is going straight sideways right now.
Yep.
We love to see it.
So happy I didn't take any unnecessary
We love breakouts.
plays.
That's what we love.
Hey, look, I'm up 7% on my TQQQ.
Yes, I'm this is my turn. I am up 30%.
I'm up 24% so far on these calls.
I mean, it's not like 30%'s a lot. I think I'm up $10.84.
I mean, certain percentages matter. I mean, like when you're playing with a large
Yeah.
capital.
Yeah. But I'm just selling one covered call. Still
I'm down
premium though.
2%. I'm down 2%. Well, technically, I'm up 1%, but I got leaps or not leaps stuff that's 6 months out. So I'm down 21% on that.
Love sideways price action.
There we go. Come on, QQQ. Tesla should follow here. We've got a bullish candle on the 1 minute.
Oh yeah, that bullish candle is good on that.
Say it ain't so.
Buddy.
1 minute chart.
Yep.
Are we gonna absorb this liquidity up here, or are we gonna sell off
I'll be
through
right
it?
back. I'm so confident I'm gonna walk away from my trade.
Dude, I did that when I had 6 SPX contracts. I was like, bro, I got this. I hope.
Oh.
I'm just hoping.
And then he's up 25 grand.
Now I went from up 300 to like down 100, and I had to hold through it again.
Damn, those calls that I swung in today are still up 70+%.
Yeah.
They're holding up.
Looks like those orders are getting filled, so or market bought. So we should see a good continuation. Let's see what the 3880. Yeah, so about the top of the zone. Above that, 39.
Yep, denied exactly what.
It's so far above that zone, man. It's gonna come back down to it.
Yeah, it's got to. I'm just trying
It's been
to time my puts
sideways.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold that 38.25. I'm gonna hold that fucker unless we see like a really hard upward push. Let's go with it.
Yep. What time is it? 8:50. Got 3 more minutes of this 1 minute chart.
That's a heck of a little candle, then. Yeah, it's all based on these little curl ups.
What? Tesla's just not getting the momentum. It doesn't have the momentum that QQQ's having right now. One gift is all it takes. Would you guys like music this morning?
Sure.
Okay.
Only if it's good.
Por
I
favor.
think Mix has some fire.
Only if
I
it's
trust
good.
Lee.
Older would love the music.
I'm kidding. I'm open to anything, guys.
I only
closing
want it
it.
to be. It's
Stopped
only
out.
if it's loud and obnoxious, Clayton.
Only if it's loud and obnoxious. Where's my Nicki Minaj? Damn it!
Need 5
Play
meter
that.
death punch.
Play the Avatar theme music.
Michael,
Yeah.
that was rough yesterday.
Yeah,
Bro,
You want loud and obnoxious? I got you. Hold on.
I legit had given up hope on those puts. I was just like, I'm just gonna hold them, let them go to whatever. Like they were down like 70-80%, and then I come back and I'm just like, I'm playing Apex. I'm like, I wonder how those, the markets do right now. I just open up the WEBULL app, and these things are just like up 50-60%. I'm like, you know what? I don't want. I'm just gonna take this. But I had just gotten 2 dubs, and I was just like, you know what? This is a good day.
Yeah, no, that's if you're locking in profit, that's good. I held mine through all of that and locked in a little bit of profit. Nowhere near that.
Yeah,
25 large that I was talking about earlier.
I feel you, because it was one time where I had 2 of Bull's puts. I bought 2, and I like took like 20% profit. Those contracts ran to $80 a contract. It was crazy. It was so sad. It was so sad. There was no reason for me to sell it, but
Could have made my whole salary in one day. Quit my job. Traded full time. Life could have been good.
It's all right. There's more trades.
Oh yeah, no, most definitely. And the fact that that's happened to me as many times as it has in the past 2 weeks, just a matter of time.
The worst thing is when you grab 2 bull plays and those went bad fast. but like the other 6 he put out go like boom.
Oh, yeah, I'm in his shop calls right now. I average down to, because usually that's what a lot of bulls calls, like they'll start off initially taking a loss. So I mean, Lauren has said this too, but I usually like either will give it a little bit of time and get in a better entry, or leg in, like average in on the down, and then if it isn't a complete dud, because it happens, but usually it helps you out. It's actually in your benefit. You catch the move early and get a bigger move. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm in his Netflix puts right now. I'm up 50%.
I want SPX puts, but really on his own to buy them. Gonna wait.
I'm covering some calls right now instead of doing puts. I'm gonna always wait and see if we get another leg up, and then I'll go for puts.
That VWAP on Tesla on that 1 minute is acting like
Honestly, harder. I'm gonna take one starter position, one SPX contract, and I'm gonna wait. Wait till I see a couple
All right,
things
first
get built.
banger, first banger of the morning.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your covered call, and I'm like, okay. Motherfucker, tell me I know what I'm. Alright, we should see a little push higher. There's a lot of market buys. Where's the other liquidity? What's getting added? Give me all the info. Bubble charts. 38.85, I'm going short. If we don't present a sell opportunity there, I'll go short. 38.90.
Been DJing all morning. It's just gotta be that type of morning. All morning. Was strong. I miss you here, now you're gone. Can't wait. Tesla, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know, but Nvidia is just going off right now.
Oh, I bet. I bet AMD is too.
I didn't look at AMD. I
Yeah,
snapped the
AMD
bottom
going
in that
stupid.
fucking candle. Oh, AMD is going ridiculous.
I want to call. Or a put.
why is this him out lagging?
Yeah, I'm picking one up here.
Picking up a put.
Yep. I am got the 38.50s at 4.
Way up
Getting
there.
some
All
puts right here, Michael. Okay. Okay.
Yep, yep.
Okay. You're set. They had that. I'm staring at it right now, dude.
No, I'm not giving it.
Not just yet. Not just yet.
I don't want them yet. I don't want them yet. I'm gonna run covers first.
Omar's right. This is just strictly because of bookmap, not because of the charts. That's why I'm going just one.
I want to see what it does at that supply zone, the 38.
38.90s. Yeah.
Why is damn, dude?
There we go. Look at that bookmap read.
Son. Banger.
Apple's giving it back up.
Dunzo, it's over.
Yeah, back, bought back up.
It'll go down. Apple's going down.
Yeah.
The perfect demand zone for Apple.
Love that I'm shorting straight into a demand zone. Okay.
unit. Don't give no fooks. All right, what's gonna be the next song? Oh, yo, Ziz. Yeah, Nick, you and I are both gonna be there soon, bro. Tesla just got rejected. What in the hell?
I did.
Is Rave here? Rave, you here?
He's always here. Yeah, he's here.
No, he walked away because he said he had a lot of confidence in his trade, and I was with him, and he just left.
Oh,
That's a good entry.
oh shit! Look, I didn't even look.
That's a good entry.
That was a good entry. That was a fantastic entry, as a matter of fact.
Well, you see, what happened was. You go ahead, Clayton.
Michael, finances are moving up right now, so that I don't. We'll see how long you get selling pressure.
Yeah, I'm looking to scalp this $100 a contract, roughly. I'll be out.
Okay. Oh, great song. I'm gonna throw.
Yeah, I hate shorting into a demand zone, but I like this. I like this for some continuation. 38.70 is what I'm targeting. It's another $5 drop.
You need to target below 38.65.
No, yeah, that's true. If we can sell through this entire demand zone, that'd be.
If you bought
amazing.
6, I would sell 4, 38.70, and hold the other 2.
No, I only bought one. I only bought one.
Okay.
This was just a starter position because we weren't in a zone. I took this strictly off of book maps.
Then throw your stop in it at that. Don't put a sell, put a stop. Just in case, if we break that 38.65, and fucking go time.
What is wrong with Tesla? What the hell is going on?
Elon's tweeting shit.
This is good.
He's tweeting. Earlier he was tweeting like memes about Democrats and voting and shit. Make sure you vote for Tesla. If you have shares, vote. All this shit.
Yeah. Hey Lauren, be mad at me, but I locked in $100 a contract.
Wow, you'd be mad at yourself.
I bought Tesla.
Oh, Rave is gonna be an upset, man.
Lauren, you were right about the stop.
That's what he put
I was
in.
talking about that last night. Putting one above the previous high.
Yeah.
Full wheel. I'm into this music right now.
We're gonna get a reversal. Oh, gold flagging. Spy go to Valhalla.
Depends. There's a large sell order right here. We need to see if it gets absorbed or if the sellers are gonna be in control. Yeah, that got absorbed. So we should see a push higher.
No chance.
That
You're right,
supply
Clayton.
zone.
Nope. Not off these moves in tech.
Dude, Tesla. I'm about to get calls in Tesla. What is going on?
What's Tesla doing?
It's fucking straight down. What it's doing.
He's dumping, baby, and I think this can fall a lot farther than that.
Yep. The only thing making SPY curl up a little bit is Apple and Microsoft, probably. Maybe Amazon. What's Amazon doing? Yeah, a little bit of
I had some issues today. Alright, I'm going to 2 minutes.
So you're making me want to buy some out of the money calls. I might do it.
Yeah, I might too. Ooh, not that much though. Clayton, you want to send it with me? Get some SPX calls? Oh, we're about to miss it.
No, not SPX. I like Tesla. It's got a larger margin to move up. SPX is already near resistance.
Re-entering supply or demand.
I understand. But this Tesla's nowhere near any kind of resistance, really.
Oh yeah.
Clayton.
Yeah.
Watch out for that Tesla. It has
If I go in
I go in my Tesla calls, I think I'm gonna wait for the Nasdaq to hit the intraday 200 EMA and bounce off like it did at 9:48.47 for the upside. I think that would be a good idea.
So
That'll
you
be good
want
confirmation.
so you want a double bottom in the Nasdaq before you go bullish on Tesla?
I don't think it'd be a double bottom because the 200 EMA is slightly above it, but it's close. So I mean,
Okay.
I'm waiting for. I think I'm gonna wait for confirmation on the 200 EMA intraday for on the Nasdaq. No, I mean, yeah, on QQQ is what I mean for a
I got
upside on Tesla.
I got
Because
a
it's
different.
consolidating right now. I mean, all we need is one nice bullish candle for that thing to probably shoot up, along with if we see it on QQQ first, following with Tesla. That's what usually happens.
I got a slightly different perspective for you. I'm gonna go quite a bit out of the money. I'm gonna go for 785 calls, and I'm gonna get in right now. And if we break low of day, I'll stop myself out. All right, I'm in. We break low of day, I'm outie. I'm outie 500.
Whoa, what happened to Tesla?
There you are.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Ray.
Actually, I was not confident enough to leave my my trade alone. I had my phone.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, glad you
Yeah,
were.
as soon as I started seeing the dip, I'm like, nope, getting out.
There we go. And Rave, I just got in Tesla calls, brother.
Nice. What
What's good,
strike?
Kate? It's looking good.
785. So I'm about to move my stop to break even already.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch here. Actually, make sure I'm myself. I'm gonna watch here for a break to the downside of this because Apple's not giving us enough support here. You know, all of these trend lines to turn resistance, right? There's our resistance line there. I don't know if you looking at the same chart I am there. I'm gonna call you Richard because this is R. Galunas, but we're gonna go with Richard or Robert. Looking for that 387 to be the biggest resistance line here. That'd be a good put entry for SPX. Amazon's getting a nice little green candle there, spike up. Yesterday we saw Amazon carry the market up, and we saw Apple smack it back down. So looking to see what ends up happening here today with this. Ron, that was close. That is a nice push there on SPY to the upside. See if it gets rejected here. QQQs, that's for sure. You like the QQQ. I used to trade QQQ a good bit. Used to. Haven't been trading QQQ in a while, but I know the guys in the Discord here, they do like T triple Q leverage ETF. They buy that quite a bit. Look at these guys running SPY calls, 722. Interesting. Not so into that. So there's our rejection off of 387 and change. 3752. That's a high day. High day rejection. See where this actually ends up running to, if anywhere. But what's the daily on? Yeah, so the daily on the T triple Q was kind of the same, huh? Gonna break it out of there. But I'm still downward momentum. And if you just joined and you didn't watch any of the other videos there, I'm pretty much exclusively trading SPX. The shortest on those. Yeah, I like doing the SPX, man. 0 days. That's what I'm watching, which, you know, it's trading very similar to what you're trading there. Just they get marked. I've been studying them for months now, and I'm getting a lot better at it on the intraday. Tesla could definitely pull down the triple Qs. Apple, I think Apple's going to get a rejection there. Microsoft's not doing amazing today either. So we're just seeing a little bit of that morning bounce play, but you're right. I mean, yeah, tech is we're running into an area of possible priced in entries already. Netflix, I don't think will have too much of a say in it, but look at the rejection off that resistance level. Apple pulls all the weight, buddy. Apple pulls all the weight up in here. Yesterday's Apple news smoked it. It was amazing. It was amazing to watch. That's a good short opportunity right off of there. And then I'll show you what I'm looking at here on my chart for a breakdown of. I gotta flip over my screen here. There we go. All right. Boom. So this is what I'm looking for a breakdown of on SPX and SPY. This is the MA cloud. I'm looking for a bust through that, but really a break through this zone right here, which is 38.65 on SPX. Gets through that, and we're in business.
Right, my man.
Nice
I
rejection
just saw
on
this.
SPX.
Yeah, I just saw those contracts go from 4 to
Holy
150.
dang.
Oh my gosh, shop,
4 to
stop
0.50.
it. Stop, please.
You're saying 4 to 4.5?
No, 4 to 5.5.
Go Clayton.
Looking at
Let's go.
38.55s.
I got in, but I want to see what happened.
This is a banger.
Good rejection.
I'm gonna
there.
get puts in on like this double top. I
I know you guys are sitting behind your dad's dancing. I know you are.
Yeah, we are.
Oh
I know
yeah,
you
my
are.
head's moving just out of like.
Yeah, I take in these SPX trades because we're getting the same move, but we get watching these contracts move. They move so violently. Yesterday's was a day of FOMO because we sold early, but contracts definitely went to Valhalla yesterday on puts. I mean, 30 and 40x plays yesterday on SPX on that 1% move. We see a gap fill today off of that pre-market. That's where it's going to be. But we get a little bit of a bull trap here probably. Get them back up, see if it taps that, and then shorts back down, and let's see it really re-enter the bear market side of things. And it's like a bear market rally. Because like I said, ooh, root down out. That's rough. Oof. Hate fucking root, man. Oof. I go to the dentist, period. Something about the smell of bone burning just off-putting to me. And you can hear it, like you hear it in your brain, drilling in your fucking head. Hate that. But yeah, if you like trading TQQQ short expiration, since today's Tuesday, you're trading tomorrow's expiration, which gives you a safer trade. If you want to be a DGen with us on SPX, you're trading on WEBULL, you can trade SPX on WEBULL, trade it on TD Ameritrade. But those contracts will absolutely freaking rock it. We get ourselves a boom shakalaka here. And I am posting some of these, I'm in another Discord here and see what he's looking at here. Because he's calling out SPX trades as well. I am in a 38.20 put, no, 38.25 put currently on SPX. The other guys were trading off 38.50s, 38.55s. Just depends on what your overall capital is that you want to put in there. Steven, yeah, I took I'm still in a trade. I took a 38.25 put on SPX for today's expiration. Before this little run up, the other guys got stopped out of them. I'm going to have more confidence in this trade. I have more confidence in this coming back down today. And that's going to be a few things. Tesla selling off, Apple trading sideways, and for it to break back down and give up some of this pre-market move. And let it just kind of capitulate with it. Maybe I'll stop out of the dollar, this one, and then look for a re-entry. The other call outs for SPX will be later in the day, so I'll post them here in the chat. And you trade at your own risk. You can definitely scalp these if you're a scalper. You can scalp SPX like a banshee. You got enough buying power. If you want to leverage enough money, then for sure. Yeah, SPX is broad market. SPY times 10. And the contracts reflect that. where your SPY contracts move 10 cents. You know, let's see your delta on. There we go. Where your delta over here is it's 49 cents in the money, out the money, 44 cents. It's not bad. That's what's up tomorrow. Oh, look at that. All right. The New York Times. Nice little buy-up candle there on SPY. So currently we are just we're just trading above the EMA cloud, and the bulls are trying to keep this thing alive. Looks like it's gonna enter my my zone here to cut it to get much higher than that. Let's rally up. Oh, I got you. Look at that thing go. Apple, Hughes spiking up. Microsoft, God. Tesla, no God. All right, then.
Get them puts loaded up.
Yo, Clayton, I caught this green candle right here, right off the 90 EMA on Tesla. See that pop on the VWAP too?
Look at that.
I'm gonna enter here. Hang on,
Yo,
being
Clayton.
picky.
What's up, brother?
I caught that pop.
Yeah, you did. Good shit.
The Nasdaq is consolidating.
Clayton, did you look at QQQ when you saw that when the pop happened?
Yes, and
You see how
Tesla
it like there was a wick that was like really like it was like the whole candle was a wick, and all of a sudden like it just like dissipated in a second, and it almost had like a mini top right here at 9:30. I mean at not 9:30 at 293.
well, Tesla rejected when QQQ broke. So
Yeah,
I was like, all right, well, buying pressure's not there. Take my 2% and skedaddle.
I mean that was just a quick scalp. I wasn't really looking for any real upside.
I just needed a green candle or two, and that would have moved my contracts up about $50 a contract. That's all I needed.
$38.90. That's a level we need to get above. $38.94 is what I want to short now.
I need Tesla to go up
Right.
721 so we can have a nice clean break up.
It's a solid little move, though. But honestly, SPY's only moves
Is anybody in
$1.50.
anything?
I'm gonna hold that put, bro. I'm not stopping that right
Oh,
there.
wow. All right.
I'm with Bull on this one. We're coming in for blood today.
Yep. No, I might be the ignorant one waiting to and not shorting at 38.90 like I said and shorting at 38.94. Fortunately, it's turning to look like that.
We'll see. It's also part of why you don't trade the bell.
Clayton, play Cliffs of Dover.
Wait, what?
Play Cliffs of Dover.
Did you hop in those puts, Michael?
I have no.
Yeah.
I have no.
Yeah,
idea
I'm
what
going
it is.
to.
You never
You
played
Got
said
two of them.
Did you say clips or cliffs?
Yeah, it's a
Clip.
famous guitarist. Come on, man.
Come on, Eric Johnson.
Do you
Oh,
not know who Eric Johnson is?
I know who
hold
Eric
on.
Johnson is.
Hold on.
Clayton. Clayton. Really? Come on.
Scold him, do it.
Clayton. Clayton. Clayton.
I got a lot I could say, but I'm not going to.
But Bubba's been mad at me for weeks now.
Clayton,
First,
I'm gonna send you a DM. I want you to check it out real quick.
okay, please do. That is just a lot of straight fucking guitar. Okay, I'll play that later. Play that later.
Remember that name, Clayton.
Cliffs of Dover, Eric.
Pump
Well,
it up.
that's his name, Clayton.
Got it. All right. I need to play a banger. Hold on. I need me a
Banger for a banger play.
Off resistance. This is acting
There we go, Tesla. Let's go.
Should have been patient, waiting to short at the 38.95, but
Moved it up $1.
oh yeah, no, we'll just move the stop up a little bit. We'll average in. It's all right. We'll build to the
38.95, 39.01. Where you going? Slow down.
me.
All right.
Yeah, you. I'm
I'm so glad I wasn't regretting it now. Come on, break.
All right, remember that name, Clayton. Scroll down 5.
Site can't be reached. Oh,
You've
my
been
VPN.
bamboozled, malware.
Oh no, my VPN be closed. Hold on.
Let's see if these sell orders are going to get absorbed or not. Oh no, that's heavy selling pressure.
Hey,
I mean,
Sergio
look
Hansen.
at Tesla. Her last 2 candles.
Yo, Sergio Hansen, that is a good-looking man right there. I see you.
How about that, man?
Let's see. This is where I'm wrong.
It's like I wanted to.
QQQ just broke high day.
Oh, finally,
do
my
too.
contract is gonna be in the money again.
Boom chocolate.
Ah, you son of a jerk.
Sergio Hansen, I do not see that name in here. I just see you, unless I'm blind.
What you talking about? Yeah, I'm talking about the name. The name of the artist is Eric Johnson.
Oh,
Get it?
oh,
Get it?
oh, bro. Wait a minute. You got the same damn name.
Amen, brother.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. My good Sergio Hansen.
a mental stop loss up here. The top of the supply.
Hey, Lauren.
Yeah, buddy.
I still have a feeling that the market's going to trend upwards.
Nah. You're all right. You're 1.6% on the day, bro. Ain't got that far to go. Your 4 hours gap filling from yesterday.
Holy cow, Spot. Holy cow. Hey, got right back up to our level. Holy shit. Got right back up to the highs from yesterday.
95.
Couple calls coming in hot. Yeehaw.
Yo.
Oh my god, these are going for $20 a contract now. Beautiful, beautiful. Give me. with those bad boys. Alrighty. Pumpy.
I would push right there.
Yep.
Pumpy.
$2.
It's Draco undefeated. So black and then I bleed it. Hold on.
Clayton,
Yes,
Right
sir.
here's where I start building that position.
you see this level on Tesla at well, it's like a resistance at like 728.66. You
Give me
think?
1 second. I got some covers I'm pushing through right now, and then I will look.
Yeah, no problem.
Give me 1 second. Cool, those are all fine. Tesla's still not high enough for me to fucking cover.
Oh.
TQQ. Bing bong.
I'm still holding that 29 covered call, Clayton.
Oh, you are?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's I'm up on it.
I mean, I'm with you.
$3.
I think they're gonna expire worthless. So
Yeah.
that would be one hell of a fucking move, dude. One hell of a move, homie. So block and then I bleed it. Hold on. All right.
Based that nicely.
Was that Ben who was asking me about Tesla? What's up, Beast?
So there's resistance at 728.99. Looks like. You look at it real quick. I feel like that would be pretty credible for a downside play.
You said resistance is at, say that one more time.
728.99.
728.99.
Little level of resistance right there. Like our closest one.
Yeah, I've got that wick right here. I would say it's about 728, almost flat.
You mean 729?
On my chart, I've got the top of that candle, not the wick. I've got it right at about 727.9, as a matter of fact. Here, I'll send you a screenshot of what I'm talking about. So this is an intraday resistance that was created this morning.
All right, cool. You're putting it in chat or you're putting it in?
I'm messaging to you.
All right. Let's see.
Trying to add to my short position. It's gonna really ball out, in my opinion.
I think I'll add if it gets below again. Right now, wait.
Yeah, I see what you're looking at. But do you also see we hit it yesterday. No, we didn't. We hit it on Friday. It's the 728.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We're looking at this thing to just fall off a cliff, man. We built up a pretty nice cliff here on the 1 minute. 5 minutes not quite curled over yet. Our MACD hasn't curled over yet on SPY. RSI is still high as shit. Right, so we're gonna have to see something pull back down here. So this is a good short for a scalp, especially. Nice short entry. But our Bollinger Bands got real wide on that run up. Real wide. Google is pulling it up here as well. He's got a pretty good sized market cap. Not quite as crazy as Apple, but Apple getting denied here would be super helpful to the downside. $292 puts. What are those things running here? 167. So you're looking for 167 to about 210, somewhere around there. See, I'd short SPX 38.35s at that price, about 155. I'd might move about the same. 155, 220, somewhere around there. To get a good downside move.
The average at 3. Yep, there we go.
What do you average in on?
370 for the 3855s.
3855s. All right.
Couple of them.
Those are actually holding up better than I would thought after that run.
Well, I just got in 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, but before they were about what, 440, 450?
Yeah.
Prior to that run up. So they only lost $1 a contract. That's not bad.
Yeah, they're actually holding up quite nicely.
Let's look at the premium difference here. So the call side is definitely more expensive. Again, on SPX. By almost $2. Close to $2 difference. It's pretty wild.
Bet this is where we probably get our fake out, where people are chasing it long in a supply zone, providing liquidity to the bigger move to the downside.
An exciting bet in myself, man.
Yep.
Oh, for sure. A pullback to 290 on the Qs would definitely be a, I don't know if it'd be a triple. 163. Maybe. That's close to it. Now, that'd probably be a 100% trade. If it moves quick enough, maybe a 200% trade. So just looking at the options chain there. Right, 0.40 in the Greeks. So a $3 move, that'd be a $4 move. So be plus 160, right? 48, yeah. So you'd be going 164, 160 to add 160 to that, right? So it'd be a 100% trade. Yeah, you'd have to be you'd be down there, sure. But when I trade SPX, I'm looking at the same move, but we're looking at instead of a $4 move, we're looking at a $40 move. That's why those things print so damn hard. We want to see SPX move SPZ 38.90 to down to like 38.50. It'd be freaking epic. Epic. That would print hard. That's what we saw yesterday. We needed it, man. We were in puts in the morning. We needed that jump, and then I got out yesterday. I took my profits and walked away, and that sucker ran from. I sold at $6 for that contract. That thing ran to $48. So it would have been a $2 trade, 2 to 48 per contract. It's insane. And everybody sold early. Every single person in the Discord sold early yesterday. We all had FOMO on that one.
I have 3 contracts, 75% my position. Damn, that's gonna hurt. A couple market orders just came through.
All right, gentlemen, how are we doing?
We're balling. We're balling.
I
Balling out.
now officially entered in all of my Tesla positions for this ER play.
Oh. What'd you get in? Is this zinc?
A lot. No. It's me and Zink doing this right now. He wanted to get out, and I got in the money.
Oh.
I got 705 calls all the way up until fucking 740. No, hold on here. 760s and 680 puts all the way up to 730 puts. 2 contracts apiece.
What's your calls? I got confused.
Yeah, I played the QQQ for a while before too, based on tech, what they were doing. I liked playing it. It you know, I like the 0 days. I like the in and outs for scalpers market. I like the momentum. If I was trading with a larger portfolio, I'd probably trade, you know, SPY or QQQ more often. But the moves are less exciting. That thing's still holding up though at 160 at 292 put. Oh. And some of them calls are up good from yesterday though. Let's see if it bounces off of this.
And 29 closed the day at 983, so that was just a $46 move down, a little under 4% on the day, or negative 4%. And then I have that screenshot of the 650 puts in my channel right under that if you want to take a look at that.
Okay.
And anyone else that's looking along.
Okay, so you've got so you're buying.
My overall position is a little above that last alert, Clayton, if you want to see that. See everything that I have right now.
Okay, so you've got Tesla calls, 729.71 calls, and you've got $700 puts.
No, the screenshot's above. That's the watch list.
Oh, bro, I'm dumb.
The screenshot's right above that.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Okay.
So that's
Okay.
everything that I have in it right now. I don't know how many contracts it is. I've been putting orders in for about 10 to 15, but that's all it's been filling for most of them. So looking back at that 650 put chart from last time, that was a Tesla reported on a Wednesday. The price action was $46 down. The delta value on those 650 puts was 0.004, so 40 cents for every dollar Tesla moved. That should have only correlated to about a $10 increase on the contracts on those 650 puts, not including the theta decay, which probably would have just outweighed that. But as you can see, those puts went from $1 all the way up to 158 at the end of the day. And I don't have the screenshot for the call side, but the $1,400 calls went from 0.02 to 0.68 at the end of the day. So 3,000% on those, and then 15,000% on the 650 puts.
Jesus
Based
Christ.
off that range, we're looking for like a 32% out of the money contracts on Tesla.
Okay.
Which is at its current price, it's about 500 up to 1,000. The $1,000 calls are getting hit pretty hard right now, so that's why I have the 950 calls as well.
So what he's playing is a IV run up on Tesla. He was buying deep out the money calls and puts and playing the implied volatility move for that to boost them up going into earnings. Wouldn't necessarily swing them through earnings. He's playing those. But yeah, SPX are expensive if you're playing near the money. If you're playing conviction with if you're playing conviction trades like, you know, on put side, you can get SPX out the money calls, puts right now, let's say if you were looking at the T triple Qs or even just the QQQ, those 292s are $1.50 because they kind of got murdered on that. You know, you could enter 3840s puts on SPX the same cost, and with the same move down, you're going to gain. You're going to gain a little. I think I calculated about 35% more per contract. Yeah, on those moves, same move in the market. But we'll see. I'm gonna hold on to the put that I've got. I still think we still get down further. This move is a bit high. You know, we could still see upwards, maybe a little higher, but to get above that is going to be a stretch to me. Don't see it really pushing above that. The 2% rule, man. 2% on the day. SPY does not like 2%. It's the rejection point constantly on the upside and the downside. So let's keep an eye out for that. Watch it get smacked down if it does tend to get to that point. So for that, we are at, let's see, our open was 386. 386 plus 2%. That's not even true. We need to actually look at probably yesterday's close. 381. Looking at 388.62 would be a 2% move from yesterday. Yesterday's previous close. Well, let's see if we get there. Man, I just woke up tired today for some reason. Yeah, market is definitely having a slight move up. It's really not that high. It's up $2.10. SPY has not really moved a whole lot. Block trading, yeah, I get that. I mean, look, one guy in here, he's running called book maps that shows all these market order buy sells and a weird Van Gogh looking graph. But we'll see what happens here. I'm not trading off this level 2. I haven't done that in a while. But we're above everything in the charts. Our next bull target's 3901 SPX. It's above it on SPY, so the rejection should be pretty amazing. But the other guys aren't going to have any place left at 2 p.m.
But that's basically all the play is. It's just playing the IV pump on both sides. And I don't know what the price action is going to be on Tesla tomorrow, so that's why I'm in contracts on both sides of the aisle, not just trying to predict puts and then the price end up going up and I get screwed.
I'm with it 100%.
So with my current holdings right now, all I really need to happen is one of my contracts to go to 1.0, and then anything else on any of the other contracts is profit.
Okay.
So if I have like the $500 puts go to 1.0, for example, the 550 puts will also be up that level most likely, and then anything else I have is just profit.
Oh man, look at that! Yikes!
Yeah, all those big orders at 3,900 got filled and absorbed. So that sucks.
What's up,
Started
Yeah,
ripping and playing.
I stopped out. I had to stop out.
I was saying thank you for that. I appreciate that. That helps me better understand what it is that you were doing.
So I'd say right now it's a high risk, high reward. They are, if you enter a position right now, they're likely going to decrease. I'm really
Yeah.
going off the chart I have for that 650 put. So that's what's really got the confidence booster for me right now.
I got you.
Looking at the Nasdaq puts, gonna hit that key supply zone.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
So the position will likely, I'd say it's probably going to decrease until the end of the day. That's why I'm going to keep leveraging myself or averaging myself in, and then just let them ride tomorrow. Do you think SPY is going to fill that gap today, Mike?
Sorry, I'm back.
Me? You mean to the downside at like 38, 35?
Yeah.
Probably not
We're
today.
approaching that level
I
that
would
I
like,
sent you, so I don't know if spark any interest.
I get it.
Well, and
But it looks like QQQ has a lot of room to fall on these mass movement of green candles. So it looks like if we could hit that right there and QQQ shows some form of bearish volume, like for like the minute, I think we might be able to see it bounce down.
Yeah, puts are starting to look better and better and better, but that's why I'm doing covered calls right now instead of puts. I just want to make sure that I'm not taking on too much risk yet while this thing's plowing.
Gotcha.
yeah. Zinc, I'd probably target 38.80 first, and then like 38.70, that zone, before we go retest the lower today. But yeah, no, I think that 38.70, 38.80 level is going to be probably a good little area where it'll be
I
difficult to
think we
get
should
through.
reject off 3,900 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Birdie, I was just going to ask you which ones you have. You have 705 to 760s, then 680s to 730s. Gotcha.
Yep.
I don't
and I
know
have
how
two apiece.
what was that?
And I have two apiece.
Gotcha. I don't know how the Ivy will act on the closer in the money ones. I imagine it should be about the same.
We'll find out. But we're doing it, right?
Yeah. Last time I did have like the $800 puts, and those went from 1.8 to 4.0 at the end of the day.
So we'll find out.
Averaging in another contract here. It's going to bring me to 4 of them. Be full size.
What I'm trying to explain is that the Tesla cons, one, aren't going to move until tomorrow, I don't think, and then two, the delta value and theta value aren't correlated to the movement that the contracts are experiencing based off last earnings.
Well, I'm in here for you, buddy.
Yeah, me too, man. Down 27% on that position right now.
Currently on SPX, I'm down 35%.
In those
37.
on those TQQ long calls, if you averaged down yesterday, you would have been up 20% today.
Oh yeah, no, they're at 67 call.
60%. Yeah.
They're up fat.
That's
Right.
actually that's so good.
I'm gonna be buying probably 20 to 40 of them.
Was that
well, not me. Huh?
Yeah.
Dude, bots, I'm telling you, brother, lethal weapons.
So like I think it's really cool because like you could like technically scalp these just until then too, like if you really wanted to, like if producing like 20%, 40% return, like just volatile, because yesterday it was down like from where my entry was, but I'm gonna just be like averaging in and into TQQ and those TQQ long calls.
See you,
It's-
Clayton.
All right, brother. Take care.
See
Yeah,
you,
dude, the long calls are plowing right now. You know what's really fucking plowing are my SPY leaps. My deep in the money SPY leaps right now are trucking.
Yeah,
They're up over $1,000 a contract.
Sheesh.
But they're $7,000 contracts. So.
Yeah, that's.
No, they were. They're not anymore.
Curling down. Yeah, we're curling down. SPY just broke the 9 EMA. And
No,
QQQ
don't say
Oh
that.
wow!
No.
Huge order just hit the book maps. If this gets absorbed, we're gonna.
Gonna what?
We're gonna what?
Huh?
What are we gonna do, Michael?
We're gonna move one way or the other.
Yeah, if it gets absorbed, then we
Yeah.
should see a downside.
Okay.
And if
am I getting
if
inputs
the
right
buyers
now?
step in, then it's gonna go up.
It's funny. You just stopped. You
appreciate
just
you,
stopped.
Michael.
With left off the most crucial part of the sentence. It's like, oh
That
my
was such
god,
a
if this
cliffhanger.
gets, if it gets what?
Oh, did I cut out? Okay, okay. I was like, what? I literally said it. No, yeah. If this gets absorbed, we should tank, is what I
Okay.
said.
Yeah, no, we just heard it. We should.
Should
We're
what?
like,
We should what?
what?
Yeah,
Guys, I'll be
sorry.
right back.
That's
I gotta
so
take the
funny.
dog out. I will be right
All right.
back, and then I'll play the song that I want
Wow.
to play. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Yeah, we're going down.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
same
gosh,
song
if you
again.
guys
Tier
leave,
2 yet.
we need to play Pump It Up to make sure it doesn't.
It's Clayton's job.
I need shop to go up. I just want to get out of there.
Clayton, that's dangerous. I could screenshot, make a sticker out of that.
We should sell. Clayton should sell OBR Pump It Up stickers or pins. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
I'd buy.
that would be cool.
My
I'm
sticker's
about to
gonna
send
say
them.
"Just fucking move." That's what mine's gonna
Or
say.
OBR
Just move.
or like OBR like
Please.
Degen sweater.
OBR on the front, Degen on the back.
Yes.
A little
On the,
OBR.
on the sleeve it says SPX.
Just do something.
SPX contracts with like some dudes snorting up all of them.
zero DTEs.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm about to send all these to Clayton. That's actually lit.
Fuck off.
A meme pin would be funny. Snapchat holder. Oh, Ray would love that.
Oh no.
Where's Gerard with his 25-cent plays here? He's always buying them 25-cent contracts. And then instantly regrets selling them.
You got to pump it up.
Good morning.
There you
Lauren,
are.
I heard you missed me?
Yeah, I'm like, I want to take one of those $25 plays that you like there. Where's it at?
You know, actually, I'm still kind of debating actually the 3,800 put actually right now.
Are you? 3,800, huh?
Still debating it actually. I was listening to you guys when you guys were speaking about possibly if it's going to be a massive dump, but that order got absorbed, so it really doesn't make sense right now. I'm looking at it. I have my order ready, but I haven't actually pulled the trigger yet. I did so actually. The Bull earlier sending an alert for the put at 3830, but that shit like it literally got like smoke. Like I think he sent it like at $2 or $3, and right now that's like 95 cents right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it was smoked. Just
Yeah,
gotta have a little patience.
he sent it at 340. And then that bitch is right now. Oh yeah, like just middle around 90 cents. So that's why I've been hesitating about it, you know, whether I should do it or not.
We'll see. It looks like we're getting screwed.
Dog has been taken out.
Getting early
Good
just
job.
also went over the freaking the 3900 two on SPY too.
Today's Tuesday,
39.20
right?
in the day.
Start of the weekend. I haven't had work all week because it's broken, but now I actually don't have work.
If you guys hear the background noise, I have Bloomberg on my background playing.
Yeah, we can hear it. It's coming through your mic.
Bloomberg.
Clayton,
Yeah.
Bloomberg.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
when you were gone, we made up some ideas for some merch. So what if you guys made an OBR DGen sweater, and like on the sleeve it said 0DTE and SPX or something, and then you could have a meme pin of a Snapchat holder, and just like some inside jokes that are funny. I think it'd be lit.
Right, I guess you gotta know when to call it. I think I'm gonna have to call it here shortly.
I think downside is done for the day, buddy.
Yep.
Damn, my 39.20 would have been printing right now.
Clayton's writing down your proposal.
Lauren's theory,
Right.
if the 2% will be 389.64 on spot.
Yeah, I know. We're
I
approaching it.
I don't want to be associated.
Yeah, we're like just about almost 40 cents away from it, actually.
I don't want to be associated with Wall Street bets at all.
Yeah, that's valid.
Under any capacity.
All right.
Now,
Powell said, "Fuck the puts."
I would like to make a sweatshirt called the Spy Guy, and
Spy Guy. That's not bad.
Clayton, I'm telling you right now, I will
Clayton,
buy your merch.
send your friend request, by the way.
Only if you sign it.
Wait, hold on. Say it again, Ben.
If you sign it.
I will buy your merch if you sign it. I'm gonna hang it up in a frame, right in front of right above my monitors.
Yeah, there's no reason to believe that that's the end of the bear market. Economically speaking, we haven't done anything in the country or the world to signify that there should be any kind of reversal in the markets, period. So if we go back and we just zoom out, right? Let's just go to the weekly on SPY, right? This is the weekly here from the first of the year, and we haven't seen any good news. Like, you had a little pump, right? A little pump back up, but then it's just been a consistent sell-off. So this would really have to break the downtrend, and it just isn't. So it is a good entry for going short even further, and we should see this even continue to pull back. And I've said this, since you're new to the channel, I've said this time and time again in regards to summertime and the overall market consensus for the long term is if they can't fix fuel, we are screwed, right? Because gas is the people didn't even realize it. People just realized, they think that my thing's frozen, deactivated. They think that gas just affects them, like, oh well, gas is $4 a gallon, gas is $5 a gallon, whatever, and it cost me this much to go to work. They don't factor in the fact that fuel is required to get every single commodity to every single place business. All your food, all your supplies, all your day-to-day necessities all require fuel to get them from where they start to where they go. even just take, let's say they even fix the supply chain problems that we had to where the shelves are stocked again, the cost is now super inflated, right? The Fed is telling us 15%. I think it's still higher than 15% annual. I think that is still a low number. Could be wrong, but I think that they smoke up our ass with the CPI data month after month. But until they fix that, there's no reason for this to go up. People do not have money to spend. Vacations are less. I mean, look, if you know anybody that owns a boat, ask them how much it is to fill up that boat. Go on the weekend. Used to be $40 for a weekend of gas. Now it's $140 for a weekend. I think the tourism industry is going to take a big hit, and we're going to see that reflect on the data that we get next month. But this is a nice little pumpy pump. We had a pump yesterday, so it's the same move. Would it sell off? Probably. We'll see. It's a little early to tell, but it was definitely a strong move. It's only $3, $3.20. The upside on SPY. Not a giant momentum move. It's a slow climb up, and it will be a fast ride down. That's what we end up seeing today. So I still have my play from this morning, and I'm just going to hold on to it for now and see where it ends up going. Yeah, the 1 month chart. I don't like to go back too terribly far on the charts, only because the data that we're looking at and what's happening in the world changed. So like we can't compare July 2022 to July 2021 because we've changed. So many things have changed over the last year. Not only with supply and demand and everything else has changed. We've got to factor in some more real world physics, I think, than just charts. Yesterday you could have said, oh, well, we're just going to continue this uptrend. And then what happened? Apple came out, had a little bad news, and then the whole thing dumped. S&P dumped like $90. So we have to keep in mind like charts versus what's happening in the real world. What's the real world news? Because that highly affects what happens. So I get a little bit I guess I get a little bit frustrated when we start looking at targets, right? And in the Discord you hear a lot of times they say targets. So they'll say something like, oh well, if we break this, then we go to this, which is all fine and dandy. Like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, the fundamentals were, yeah, these were our support and resistance levels. And if we break the zone, SPY picked the direction, right? So even 2 years ago, hell, maybe even last year, you could have looked at a chart like this on the 5 minute and went, you know what, SPY's going up. And today we see 395, right? We see just a directional move, and it just picked the direction and just went that way all day. And you printed money all day long. But we haven't seen that happen in quite some time. Now, if we go back and look at days and days of trading, we see this move here to 389. Then what? Then we're going to see back to 386. Then we're going to see 388. Then we're going to end at 384. And then we get another push up. And we've seen this chop, and the chop fest is, 1% moves on the S&P or 2% on the Qs or whatever you're watching there. We've seen this big chop fest, which if you're a long-term investor, doesn't really matter. If you're a day trader, it's detrimental to try to even trade that. So I do kind of play caution to the wind here and say, why are we going up? Apple's just getting bought up from the sell-off yesterday. Apple's hella bought up from that dump, almost back to where it was at 150 when it fell off a cliff. So is the sentiment, well, that was bad news, but we got it at a better price? That's the question. Tesla obviously is not holding up so well, but Apple's going to drive the market. Got $2.5 trillion market cap. That matters. When Apple moves $1, it matters. So we're going to see what happens. You know, I'm not going to take any other trades until later in the afternoon. And if this one is obviously it's not looking so amazing right now, getting smoked here, but I still confidence to the downside, so we'll get some of that back. I'm going to need to grab a drink, so I'm going to step away for just a minute and plug the guys back in from the Discord. All right, which one of you fuckers thinks this is going to 395 today?
Me?
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Hey, Lauren.
Yo.
100 broke 500.
What broke 500?
39.20s.
39.20s.
Okay, Spy.
It's at $5. What was the entry at?
85.
85. Oh
Yep.
shit. Wow.
Okay, Spy is pumping, but why is Tesla lagging? It's like going the opposite now.
That's a good question.
That's what's got its own mind.
Listen, it doesn't matter if Tesla starts to pump, then SPY is definitely going to go even further. Tesla usually lags behind the market.
Yeah, pretty much my only hope here is that we get a big sell-off and then absorb this liquidity down here and not bounce. I got 255 as my average with 6 contracts.
Oh, Michael, why?
No, I had literally, I don't know if you heard me. I had a 30-cent stop, and that's on ES.
He said, Michael, why?
We talked about this last night. Don't do that. Too much. Ugh.
No, I love that average.
Rave,
Yeah.
I've got 57 and a halves. And then more 57 and a halves, and they're all up. They're all up.
Oh, 57 and a halves?
57 and a halves, January 20th, 2023.
I was doing the 55 strikes.
Yeah, they're
Hey,
expensive.
if you bought the 55, you're already up 28%.
I know, but I wanted to buy like 20 of them.
Yeah, I mean I bought a handful too. One kiss is all you need. Possibility. Oh, I like Dustin Lynch too, brother. What's up, Michael?
How long did we take to recover from 08 crash? A couple years, right?
It was 2008, and the bottom was in 2008, and we did not see a retest of the top until 2013.
You don't foresee that happening again? Why?
Here's what I foresee happening, and people say that it's invalidated. I don't care. I foresee us having a 2018. So if you want to look at SPY in 2018, that's what I foresee happening.
Yeah.
Or 2000, I think it was 2015 is the other example that I have. Hold on.
I'll have to look at 15.
Michael, I'll send you a screenshot. Let me find it.
Nice.
Okay. Maximize sell. Beautiful. 2017. 2000.
Hey, Michael.
Yep.
What do you think we're gonna do with QQQ once we hit these two really big resistance levels? They're around the 260, 296, and 297 area.
Let's see.
If we hit those, we're definitely going to do something.
Yeah, like if we're entering a supply zone, the ideology is that the sell orders that weren't filled are going to get filled, and then we're going to sell off. I can't look at Bookmap or anything to see how many orders are there still, but you can kind of read the tape and see. But yeah, just mainly looking to see how many orders are getting filled at that level. And then if there's quite a few bit of orders going through, you can assume that those are going to be sell orders. and
God dang it. My Tesla
your
is out of
position
the
off
money
that.
now.
So, Michael,
Alright,
2014 to 2015, we had hit a high in 2014 of $214 a share on SPY. We did not hit that high again until the middle of 2015. So,
but it didn't take that.
What's up?
Go ahead. I was just gonna say it didn't take. It took what 6-7 months.
No, 12.
Oh.
So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 12 months.
So that's even a little bit. So our expiration's a little bit shorter than that.
What expiration is?
January 20th.
Oh yeah, well I'm not expecting. Well, I'm hoping for a full recovery by January, but if we don't get that, well, by the way, yes, actually that would put us perfectly in line with a full recovery by January, because that would be January to January, bro, 12 months.
But yeah, we've been selling off for a couple months now. I forgot.
Correct. So that's not a great example, technically speaking. Now, time-wise, it's a pretty good example, but the chart's gross looking. Let me see if I can find something better. But 2018 has been my number one. One kiss is all it takes.
Fall in love with me.
All right, that happened. What is happening?
Probably just
Go
liquidity
get
being
cheese and
provided.
crackers and Clayton singing.
He's vibing.
All right, you want me to sing, dog? I got you.
This is it. This is the new lyrics. One put is all it takes. Smoke your account today.
Get me 24,000.
I do love my 6 puts.
Blow all your money. This is a good entry. Where's Mr.
Hey,
Connections?
fall in love with me.
Where's Mr. Connections? I got a good entry for him. It's 55 cents.
All right, here, man. I'm waiting for a better entry.
There you go. You waiting for a better entry? I got a good put play for you.
I had a
Cross your
couple
fingers
of
and
those.
hope.
I sold them at 330. What is it? 38.86 or whatever. So I lost $100, so that's not too bad.
Ooh, that's a lot of selling. Let's go. I like to see those big bubbles.
Man, as soon as I say one word, everybody starts to using it.
One put is all it takes.
Let's go.
Come on, baby.
Let's get it.
Let's get another move like yesterday, down 700,
it's
up
gonna
25 grand.
It's gonna happen.
Let's do it.
All right, full port.
I'm in a QQQ put.
No, just checking.
All right, if y'all are all
Liquidate
going
my
puts, I'm
shares.
going calls.
Hate to see it happen, but
Yeah, Baba.
You're in a QQQ put? What put you in?
Hey guys, we're not.
I'm in
out
a
of this channel, by the
92
way.
put.
292. Look at that.
We are not out of this channel until we hit 393.5. Just a heads up.
This was a big this was a big resistance area.
Yep.
I want to see it come down. I drew a 5-minute demand at 12,048. I'm looking at NASDAQ.
Yeah, I
just
like
got a text.
2% bounce.
I just got a text from a random number. If you have not prepared fully for all the chaos in the markets that's about to ensue, you need to review these critical materials.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
my
was me,
people.
Clayton.
That's my people getting a hold of your people, Clayton.
Oh, okay.
I just want to make sure that everything's
Oh
everything's
yeah, you got
good
my
over there.
message. Good, copy that.
Yes.
Make sure you click on that link too, so I can get that IP address.
Nah, VPN, dog.
Yeah, make sure you click it.
Bro, Ally. Oh, damn.
Hey, are you ready to go eat?
Anyways,
Are you ready to go
I
eat?
think that works for it. Doesn't
Yes,
work
what are we
without
eating?
the VPN.
Yo, where are we eating, bro? I'm hungry.
What are we grubbing on, buddy?
Cheese and crackers. Moment.
Cheese and crackers. Until the S&P 500 goes up to 500. Cheese and crackers.
Oh,
I just
S&P's
came
gonna
back
go to 3860
AMD
first.
call 50% up.
It needs to go to 30 what?
Anything lower. Nah, but I would love to see a 3880, 3870 retest. That would be very nice.
Goes that far down, you already missed the boat.
Well, no, I've
Well, you're in
I've
it,
been
but
loading
yeah.
up. I've been loading up before it.
It's true.
We're going to go retest this liquidity that I was talking about last time, and then we pushed up. So it is a lot of heavy orders right there, but if we can absorb through that, that should really help push us through. Fortunately, the bubble's already making it smaller, so time will tell.
Hey, whoever's controlling the bot, you should play break on through from the doors. That way we can get through this liquidity.
Yep.
Well, looks like we're doing it.
You think we can really give back all the way to? Let me look at SPY. So I know you don't look at the features. You really think we can make it back to 385, Clayton?
39.4, 39.26.
Back to 385. Well, I mean, we could. Yeah, it's a possibility. I don't think we're going to, especially if we get the deal passed. I don't think that would give us a reason to want to do that. But
what is Bull talking about with this alert he's got here? I'm
SPX levels?
Yeah, that's so far away. Real Bulls show up at 39.64. You've got 39.04, 39.66 on low. What does that mean?
Oh, a lot of orders just went through again.
He's saying if we were to get up there, it's game on.
Well, yeah, if it's $100 damn dollars, better. It's game over if you weren't in that shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot more orders down here. We got they added to the 3903 all the way to 39.90 or 38.99. So we have about $4 of or $3 of liquidity that we need to make through.
Right trade, wrong entry.
Hey, Gerard, mute yourself and I'll unserve you, brother. Let me know when you have.
Baby,
All right,
there we go.
Michael, if this thing's gonna dump, we gotta break 388.5 cleanly. Then we might see that 385 number.
388 is gonna be coordinated.
I just need Microsoft to come out and say they're going to slow hiring and spending like Apple did yesterday.
No shit.
Oh, don't.
Clayton.
That's Microsoft hitting the ground. What's up?
Yeah, that would be very nice. Another Apple scenario.
Yeah.
No, that liquidity I was talking to you about, 3903 to 38.99. That's going to be that 3880 level or 388 level. In SPY.
Okay. Anyone see GME? Oh god.
Whenever someone
What'd it
posts
do?
that.
What'd it do?
Oh yeah, I guess it fell $4, $6. $6.
I just can't believe that GME has stayed over $100 a share. I just think that's.
I can't believe GME is still listed on the NASDAQ.
Oh, I 1,000% believe that.
That is a good
it
point.
makes perfect sense because GameStop changed the entire idea of how they run their business when the stock went to space. They brought on they brought on what's his name from Chewy or whatever, and they changed what they were doing to make money. So they brought their business to try to match the valuation of the stock. So that made sense to me. If they couldn't do that, then yeah, there's no point. AMC hasn't done anything. So what the fuck? Why? There's no reason for it to even be at $16 right now. AMC needed to partner with some kind of streaming service or some shit. with it was a licensing deal or something. But
A lot of orders are getting added.
GameStop, I was not when it came back down to like $80. I was like, they're gonna do something to bring the value of the company to match the stock, to keep the stock up there, and they did. $150 might be a little high, but over 100 I see. Especially with the popularity of gaming, just in general. That would fucking buy up, huh?
GameStop just failed to modernize. That's what hurt them.
Look around. What
Yeah,
else is moving?
hate to say it, but I really think we got to reconsider that. Yeah, the orders are still there. Orders are still there, but that's just probably to push the market up.
What's crazy to me is Disney under $100. That's pretty wild.
Is it?
Disney's
$97.
Disney's garbage. Garbage.
The new Thor was so bad.
Yeah, but you can't even really factor that into Disney price, stock price. I mean,
I know, but like people are actually saying like this might be the last like Marvel movie in a while. Like it really fell off, like Star Wars sequel type vibe, like really bad.
It's because you got rid of Robert Downey Jr. What the fuck you think was gonna happen? You got rid of everybody's favorite fucking superhero, Iron Man. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
the plot's pretty stupid too, honestly.
Robert
My
Downey
69-year-old
Jr.
father stopped going to Marvel movies when Robert Downey Jr. got killed off, so that says it all.
What? I didn't catch that.
Yeah, whoever just spoke broke up very badly.
My mother stopped going to Marvel movies. She's also 69 now because, Robert Downey got killed off, and she loves Robert Downey.
Rose,
because he's the fucking man.
I love Robert Downey too. He's a unit.
Robert Downey's Elon Musk, basically.
I get to hear Rosenby speak this morning. It's truly a blessing.
Oh, yeah. The wife and the kid are out at the lake, so I'm here trading all alone.
Beautiful. You're not alone.
Sorry.
Clayton.
There's someone else in the house, so I can be as loud and obnoxious as I want. And you guys are on speaker, which is great.
Nice. Somebody said my name. What can I do?
Clayton, is Sesame Street a part of Disney?
I hope. I'm
pretty sure Sesame Street's getting sued. So I don't know if that would affect Disney anymore.
I don't think Sesame Street is a part of Disney.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think they are.
Well, it's Hanna-Barbera, I think.
There's no, I don't. There's never any mention of Disney in my line of work, or sorry, Sesame Street when I talk to Disney people. So I think no.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new Thor movie is like super woke, and it's like
What?
yeah.
How do you make more woke?
It's they ruined some really good characters. I won't elaborate on here, but just know that they made it fairly woke. The movie you can't take it serious at all. This is I won't even say it. It's just like it's annoying, the comedy. Like it wasn't even like funny like at times. There's some moments, but it really was just a cringy, woke, bad movie.
It's Jim Henson. It's the Muppets. Henson. It's not Disney.
Not them either. It's called It is. I just googled it.
You should hear what Sesame Street's getting
Workshop.
sued.
Muppets are distributed through Disney because they're partnered with ABC.
Look at them fucking bounce.
Like the people that make all those puppets and shit, man. Like that's some crazy, crazy skill. Like you should. Well, there's a documentary about it on Netflix, I think.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's a fucking bounce right there. Oh my god.
Don't talk about it.
One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me.
If you want me to ruin any of your childhoods, turns out that Elmo was a diddler. No.
What's it called on Netflix?
The puppeteer who played Elmo turned out to be in love with like a 14-year-old boy.
Oh my.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Jesus.
The more you
Have you
know.
guys?
Look, I'm just gonna say this plainly, and if you disagree with me, that's fine. But if you turn something that was once great into something that is woke, you're gonna lose all your subscriber base. You're
That's
gonna
what
lose
they
all your
keep
viewership.
doing with all the Disney movies, man. Every time they revamp one and they turn it into like a live action thing, they twist it in such a way that it's not what it used to be. Like they keep ruining all of our old movies, man, to make it
Yeah.
woke fucking culture.
Yeah. Well, Disney's executive team is quite
Oh, don't
annoying.
even get me started, man. I had it out with one of the Disney executives on set a few weeks ago, so they're fucked.
Yeah.
I think it's a misnomer to say they're making it match culture. I think they're trying to shape culture is what they're doing.
Yeah, and that's another point.
Here comes a God candle.
Gotta
You guys,
call it, yeah.
do you guys see the SpongeBob remake? It's pretty cringy. Oh, they
I
ruined
stopped
SpongeBob.
watching SpongeBob years ago.
Yeah, me too. But like,
I
if
think
you
after
look at
the first movie is where I stopped watching SpongeBob. After the first movie,
the like the
the
one
one
with
with the
Goofy
the
Goober,
crown for King Edward. Yeah, the Goofy Goober
yeah,
one. Yeah, the
Lifeguard one.
last solid thing a SpongeBob ever made.
yeah, yeah. No, it really started going downhill once the original creator died. Also, like the new one like isn't even drawn out anymore. Neither is Fairly Odd Parents. Neither is
They're
Rugrat.
not?
Nope,
Bro,
look it up.
I'm
They
looking
made
at I'm
Fairly.
looking at Investors Lounge right now. How do you make Buzz Lightyear woke? Like what?
Bro, I heard so much terrible shit about this new one.
About the Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah, about the Buzz Lightyear.
The reason why Tim Allen wouldn't do it.
What?
Yeah, that's all. That was also another selling point for me was that it wasn't Tim Allen's voice. So I was like, nah, fuck this bullshit.
Dude, what?
Really? It wasn't Tim Allen? Sorry for interrupting. Is that true? Because I'm not gonna go see it if that's the case.
It's Chris Evans, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck that. What a waste of time.
Fuck you, SBX.
Damn.
Psyched me out.
Yeah.
That's just continuity 101, man. Like,
I was about to say, yeah, if he's still alive, use his ass. That's what we all grew up on.
it's just bad.
Yeah, no kidding.
But you can't because Tim Allen never would have done with the storyline. He never would have done it. That's why.
Oh,
That's why they didn't. I don't think they did because he wouldn't have done it with like all the woke crap in the movie. He just would have said no.
Damn. Okay, I'm out. Fuck this. That sucks.
I'm surprised you've held this long, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it's just such a slow move, but
Gerard, do you mind muting yourself, brother? Thank you.
I mean, I was telling Lauren, I was just thinking it's in a trend upwards.
Gerard, got you, brother. Absolutely. What just dinged? Oh.
not myself.
Oh, is that so? Holy shit. We are moving. Man, dude, those calls are disgustingly expensive right now. That would have been a boom shakalaka for me. Yo, T. Riley. I think Andrew Tate said something about having a female superhero that goes and beats the shit out of a bunch of like grown ass roided out men. I'm not gonna say anything about it. Dude, I just, dude, all the woke shit and all the it's crap. It's crap. I'm not gonna go into it. It just doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help anything. Really
Makes me want
doesn't.
to put a bullet in my head.
I want good movies that are entertaining, action, and I want humor, and I want funny humor. You know, I don't.
Well,
I don't want
they need to bring back the movies that were made basically for the parents to get the jokes. The kids are just
Yeah.
entertained that the parents get the jokes. Those were the movies.
Yep. Oh, dude, Deadpool. Oh yeah. I hope they never wake up Deadpool or whatever the phrase is.
They won't.
Oh, like
Deadpool
fucking
3
what was it?
is fuck.
Johnny Bravo. You couldn't make a Johnny Bravo episode now if you wanted to.
Nope.
Canceled immediately.
Yeah, I remember there's a clip that a buddy of mine sent me of Johnny Bravo, and he's sitting there on a table, and there's this chick
Looking at the
looking
porn
at him.
before he dies.
Yeah. Yup. I thought that was hilarious. And kids are just like, oh, it's funny. It's great. And the parents are fucking crying.
You guys ever want to find a show that they'll never allow anymore? It's called Clone High. It was an animated show where they cloned like people from history and then sent them all to high school. And basically it got canceled because they made too many Gandhi jokes.
What?
It sounds like Bill and
Search-
Ted's.
Search it up. It's called Clone High. It's from about like 15 years.
How can you have Gandhi and not make jokes about him? That don't make no sense. Gotta be able to make jokes about Gandhi.
Come on, SPY 39.20. I mean SPX. Sorry.
Can't believe you're still
I just
in
want
that
to see
thing.
it. No, I'm not in it. I just want to see
Oh,
it.
you're not in it anymore? Okay.
No, I don't. Like I said, I got fucking faked out there.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I still quite don't understand how a generation that grew up on South Park and so many other dumb shows can get so easily offended by stupid shit. It's like, really? It's like, that's what this whole
They're not the
generation.
people who grew up on South Park, dude. It's their kids.
It's like, I just I swear, like, I don't understand it. No, yes, I'm 40, but God, we used to make much fun of so much stupid crap, and I'm glad, they, at least my generation, we didn't have social media, because some of the shit that we used to do, holy crap.
Well, the movie we're filming right now, we're making fun of everybody, all of it. So next year.
Good. Do it.
Nice.
Dude, I don't think anybody should be off limits. Like, and that goes for taking it back, right? Like, if you can, the age-old saying is, if you hand it out, you better be able to take it as well, right? And that's the way it should be for everyone. Like, for example, Gerard and I are sitting in a room and we're shooting the shit, and I make a joke about Gerard, or he makes a joke about me, neither of us are gonna have any issues with it. We're not pansies. Like, it's that's the way it's always been up until the last 5 years. That's the way it should be. Like, stop going out of your way to be offended by dumb shit. Like, I've never been able to comprehend somebody's entire day being altered by the words that come out of somebody else's mouth.
You know, Clay, at the same note, I was watching an interview yesterday, and it was fascinating because it didn't really occur to me, but it used to be 5-10 years ago, people would come out, like if they said something like the whole taco comment with Joe Biden, they would say, I'm sorry if I offended anyone. But when you think about the last 3, 4, 5 years, it's changed from I'm sorry I've offended anyone to I'm sorry I've affected anyone. Meaning, in a scenario where I'm offending people, who cares, right? I mean, but when I say I've affected people, that means I have to change because I'm actually having a direct impact on someone.
No, that
versus
means
an
that
offending.
you have to change. It means
Yeah,
other people have a problem with how you live your life. That's their problem.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So if people are offended, it doesn't really matter. That's just a feeling. When people are affected, that's an actual tangible impact. And it's just a slight change in language, but it carries significant implications. I just thought it was interesting what the person was saying.
No,
I saved 20% on switching. I saved 20% on stress by switching to not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a great point.
We got a
Hey,
big
Clay,
red bubble.
AR-15.
Say that again.
Hey, Clayton, are your pronouns AR and 15?
Yeah.
Pretty sure
R.
generational testosterone is at like an all-time low. Like we're down like 65%. Like no wonder this world is so fucking soft.
Not in this call.
Look, just take this with a grain of salt, but it's important. So you guys all know the saying, hard times create strong men create easy times create weak men, right? Whatever the saying is, you guys know what I'm referring to. right now, we are dealing well, about a year ago, we were dealing with easy times where you could do whatever you want, say whatever you want, and live whatever life you want, and the government would pay you for it. Now that we have all these soft people, now hard times are upon us. So hard times will create strong men and women,
I guess
and
it's a cycle.
it's right around. It's a cycle. It's right around the corner, in my opinion. So I'm just being optimistic.
Isn't the Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I think we've dealt with soft shit for long enough, and I don't think it's gonna be around for much longer.
Yeah. Aren't we getting another stimulus check round?
I hope to God that's not true. Is that true?
No way, bro.
I think
There's
it
not
is
a
true.
shot.
I'm Googled it yesterday. I'm pretty sure.
California one.
There is talk
Was it
about
just California?
one at the federal level, but already Powell actually on the last talk that he had, he said fuck no, because the Fed is not gonna continue to print more money than they already have. Like yeah. Also, have you guys seen that crap that I just put on the investor lounge? Like literally, this thing just came up, and it's a whole video. It's like a freaking tricycle. Like it is an actual bicycle. It's a tricycle.
That's weird.
That's cute. That's cute. Gerard, you gonna get one?
It's gonna be like Amazon Prime in Italy.
Hell no. I would, oh hell no.
It's like Amazon Prime in Italy. Like, where are you gonna use? Can't use that here.
If you use that here, you get made fun of, and you get that thing is stolen.
You
and
get jumped. You can't protect your packages.
Bro, I got
You gotta be
Amazon Prime.
careful
I need
with
my
yourself.
shit now. I don't have time for you to be riding a bicycle.
You know what? You know what'd be wild if they if we return full circle and Amazon and UPS drivers started carrying.
I should be able to just throw smoke down and have my care package of Amazon deliveries fly out of the air.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit!
Lauren, this is my dignified exit right here.
Okay, wait, was that
only
Ben
down
who
400
said
on the
that?
day.
Was that Ben who said that?
Yeah.
Ben, I just got like 600 flashbacks all
You
at
have
once.
no idea.
Yeah, wow.
That's what's wrong with the world. We don't have any more COD lobbies.
Dude, seriously, bro, we need to toss as a rite of passage before kids go to from high school to college. We need to put them in a Modern Warfare 2 lobby for a couple weeks and just ask them how they feel afterwards. And if they break down and they cry themselves to sleep, then they're not fit.
Treat them like the
I grew up
Spartans.
on BO2.
Literally treat them like the Spartans, bro. Take them out to the mountain, okay? Put them up, put a headset on them, let them listen, all right? And if they buckle under the pressure of the verbal abuse, then they're done. They're done.
BO2 search and destroy sounds a pretty good way to fix a problem. Or any search and destroy after or before 2018.
Dude, the ground war lobbies, bro. Oh my god.
Dude, I still think the first Modern Warfare lobbies were worse than the Modern Warfare 2 lobbies.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about
think
that.
so? I think Modern Warfare 2 and BO2 were the two most toxic CODs that came out. And MW3 was kind of bad too.
MW2 was bad. I would hop in a lobby, go in game chat, and be like, "What's up, fuckers?" And then, oh my god,
get your ass ripped into.
Yeah, 100%. That's all I had to say, just to get them nice and warmed up and let them know that I'm here. Oh my god, it was all.
Oh,
dude,
God. Let a kid come in there that hadn't hit puberty yet, and it was game the fuck on.
Actually, I got a better one for you, Clayton. Let kids and now just go for a whole weekend to a VA hospital and talk with veterans.
Dude, oh my god, yeah, that'll do it. That'll also do it.
I think we should give our World War II veterans more of a voice, and we'll see how society changes.
Yeah, well,
The one thing I'm sorry. The one thing that I am glad is that these last 4 years they're having actually more veterans actually going into politics. than before. Like, I think finally, that's just, a lot about this current generation of veterans. They pretty much, they're sick and tired of the government's BS, and I'm surprised, actually. The one thing that amazes me is actually there's a lot more SEALs out of all, they're actually going into politics. That just blows my mind.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think a SEAL was running for the governor of Florida. I don't know. I think I heard SEAL's running for something like that. I forgot.
No, it's not. It's oh my god, it's what's his face? The gentleman with the eye patch, and I can't remember what his Crenshaw? Yeah, Ted Crenshaw. Yeah.
What is he running for?
Dan
Dude,
Crenshaw.
that is a savage.
He's Texas. He is a savage. He's a unit. And I think it's Texas, not Florida.
Oh, Texas. Oh, close
You
enough.
see some of the political commercials that he has for the people that he's actually sponsoring, and actually in Texas.
Have I seen the commercial?
Yes, like oh, hold on. I'm gonna send you, like, dude, like he like just like blows it. It's just he
Bro, it's speechless.
it's hilarious. It's hilarious, and it's just like it's one of those things that you're like that he pretty much just goes all out, and it's just yeah, you see it. I'm gonna actually post it actually on the lounge, if that's okay with you, Clayton.
What are you posting? I'm sorry.
Just the ad for Crenshaw for last year. It's an old ad.
Yeah, sure, bro. That's fine.
All right. Here, like,
If
play
people,
it.
if people don't like Ted Crenshaw, then I've seen this, bro. This was sick. Hold on. I'm gonna watch it again. Give me a second.
Lauren, did you stop out?
Nope. That guy just
You still in
posted.
here?
Yeah, that guy just posted his Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Yeah, that guy just
You're
posted
good.
his lotto play, which is a 39.50. His fill was better.
38.50.
Oh, call.
38.50. Yeah, no, 38.50. But sorry, I was
Okay.
looking at my screen. So he's looking
Yeah, I
at
got the.
that. His stop is 1,000%.
Okay, that's a good stop to
It's
have,
his
I guess.
target.
Stop at 1,000%.
Targets, yeah, 1-0 to 10-0.
Dude, hey Gerard, I've seen this, bro. This is sick.
But there's a second part of that one actually. There, I just put the Texas Reloaded 2. This me.
Looks like a movie trailer.
Dude,
I know.
I think it's sick, bro.
I think it's pretty badass. But I think I should throw in more politics for like people to like really side with him.
I don't know. I think this is a pretty bold political statement.
Yeah, it was just like
It looks pretty
it was,
damn
like
bold.
sum it up. It's like I know how to kill people. Vote
Yo,
for me.
in this video, have you seen one poorly dressed man and or somebody who's bitching about their feelings?
Actual statement.
And I think this one is the last one that he made. I think for the last for Georgia. Hold on, is it? The check Georgia. That one. Oh, like this one. He jumps out of a plane and everything. It's just
Gerard's getting a little excited right now.
For my people to actually start, going in politics, and start, being on the sidelines. That just, that's just, a lot. It's just, again, as a veteran, we're tired of how it's good. The politics just remember us whenever there's something to some campaign or whatever. But then after that, they're like, okay, we use your pitch. It's the same thing as when they use us as minorities. I'm a Latino, so it's kind of pisses me off sometimes whenever like all this politics. Minorities this, minorities that, but then they're like, then just said after this elections, peace. it's just ridiculous.
No, I'm with you 100%, Gerard. I've told you this before, but the majority.
All right, I'm gonna take I'm not muted here. I'm gonna take one of these contracts at 39.50. That fill is like 145, 150 range. It's a better. He had a better entry on that call out there. And that's going to be based on this thing kind of maybe making a head and shoulder here, and honestly just falling off of this high that it's on back to some sort of reasonable price. 389 is just high as balls for that, but I will use a stop on this one. It won't be a zero or hero kind of trade. But the confluence to the downside is still there to me. So let's see what happens.
Sure.
I can handle whiskey. I'm 260. I'll be all right. I'm gonna get hammered, but I'll be all right.
That's the last thing. That's the last thing that the last person said. Actually, they're like, "Yeah, I can handle it." And then 3 hours later, he was crying on the lap of a exotic dancer, and and it was like all slobber and crap. And I was like, "Oh my god."
Okay, all right, Gerard. I'm not a big drinker. I can handle it. I don't drink often at all, so I don't have any kind of built up tolerance in any capacity.
Yeah, I definitely see a move down. I'm going to put up a Thinkorswim here as to what else we're looking at. I'm going to chart this this contract down there. We're looking for these contracts to curl up from where they're at. We're looking at this to bust through this EMA cloud. That's the bull target number 1 to go back below that. Let's get back to 38.64, 38.65. Same thing with SPY. It's up there pretty high at the moment. I'll put in the QQQ for you since you're playing the triple Qs and see what they're looking at. They're pretty high up too on the EMA cloud. Honestly, they're pretty high up there. So let's see where these end up taking us. Going into lunch hour, so might still even be a premature entry. Head and shoulders drop. I do see it. It's just whether or not we get it. SPY's made kind of a funky head and shoulder. It's not really a big head on it. Is our only thing here, but it doesn't have to be too big, right? We can make a little shoulder here and then just free fall. So let's see if we get any of that happening.
Benching 300 is a unit. Varsity football. What's up?
I was going to say the reason that I asked you guys that is because of this. So like about 5-6 years ago, like me and my boys from my old team, we got together and they're like, "Hey, let's do a Spartan race." I was like, "Dude, like I have I've been out of the game. I am not in the shape I used to be." He's like, "Man, don't be a puss." So fine. It was me and 2 other guys. Mid race, these fuckers, both of them, and get a leg cramp, and they're like, "Man, I'm sorry. I'm old. I can't do this shit." I had to finish the race with both of them on my shoulders, just so I can actually earn that stupid medal and get the beer at the end of the race.
And get a beer. You didn't care about the medal, dude. You wanted the beer.
I was pissed. Like the day before the race, like I was working for this large institution, and like I was jet lagged, tired, annoyed. I hadn't had enough coffee, so like and then this fuckers, they're like, "Oh man, I got a leg cramp. I can't do this." I'm like, "Dude, you're still on active duty. I am a civilian. Why do I have to carry your ass? And why you want to give up?" It's like, "Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We start together. We finish together. Even if I have to drive you." They're like, they call my bluff. I was, "Oh, you're thinking I'm not serious?" And then I just carried them to the rest of the course, which was freaking hilarious. I think it made it somewhere. Somebody even got a picture of it in social media, which was freaking hilarious. I wish they would have tagged me. It was funny as fuck.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'll look into them after I can get in shape. After I get in better shape from jiu-jitsu and lacrosse, and I'm looking forward to that. I don't know. I might. I'm not sure what I want. I'm very conflicted on lacrosse. I know for a fact I'm going to do MMA and jiu-jitsu because that's what I did through high school and I loved it. But lacrosse,
If you mix actually, weightlifting and CrossFit, even though the weightlifters and CrossFitters we kind of almost hate each other. If you actually mix them both the right way, you will be able to actually have enough of a muscle, and actually the necessary speed and endurance actually to for those actually races. Actually found out the hard way. Yeah, if you do actually your regular heavy weightlifting and CrossFit, it actually does help you a lot.
Clayton,
Yep.
you know what a CrossFit pull-up looks like?
I'm not going to answer that question in this live call because I'll get canceled.
Okay, Russell, what is that? I think it says? Wells Fargo Animals Spirit Index now signals a recession. There's a
Animal
spirit.
spirit.
What the?
I have no idea what that is.
Uh,
I just saw what time it is, so I've got to roll, guys. I'm gonna go say hey to Austin and Logan real quick, see how they're doing, check in on them, and then I will see you beautiful people at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time this afternoon. So you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I will talk to you.
Take care, Clayton.
All right, well done this morning. Take care,
All right.
guys.
See you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Set up the article if you want to read it. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no. Animal Spirit Index.
oh. And Lauren, actually, I was actually looking at the same contract. In fact, actually, I have it in front of me, but I'm still a
Still
little
bleeding
hesitant
out.
about buying it yet. I
Looking at a head and
wanna,
shoulders pattern here.
yeah, I wanted to actually go again up your resistance threshold of the 2%, above the 38, 389.64. If it crosses it, then I'll buy the contract.
All right.
Yeah, I think you literally your line. I actually see the first time it almost hit it actually early. Yeah, it literally earlier on the day it almost got hit literally by 10 cents. Then we got to push down, and then finally the push up. They went over and actually crossed it all the way to 389.87. So I'm waiting to test out almost a third time, and then actually I'll jump in that contract. Yeah, so that's definitely actually something that I'm looking at it. But I was also looking at Bulls actually contract the 3830s puts as well.
Yeah.
Bull still has the 3830s. Are
Yep.
those 1 days?
Yep. It said
Yeah,
ride or
actually,
die, 0 day.
yeah, 0 day. Dude, but when he called it like this this thing was like almost like 340 when he called it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
tried to
yeah.
install book maps, Michael. It won't run on my computer.
You have to call TD Ameritrade and get it installed on Thinkorswim.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, it's a standalone program too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a standalone. But the program itself costs money. If you do it through Thinkorswim, it's free.
Huh.
Hello.
Wow, congrats to Tesla, Fremont, and Giga Nevada for making their 2 millionth car.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, I saw that just a second ago. And Amazon has just been on a tear these past couple days.
Have enough. Oh, still trying to buy 6.
Is Ben in here?
Who are you asking for?
You.
Oh,
How's the outlook?
yeah, not too bad. I keep missing these swings on the fucking SPX calls. I'm so pissed. Or puts. My entries are so bad.
So, are you gonna get into the 55 strike with us
For a TQQQ,
for TQQQ?
it's probably still too high for me. Maybe it's too late. I don't
Ben,
know.
it's $72.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
72.
You know how many Chipotles that is?
Yeah, enough for me to buy for my family.
Yeah, exactly. Times are hard these days.
You guys really love some Chipotle, don't you?
I
I
survive
Chipotle.
off of it. The value and the ingredients for the quality is pretty good. It didn't get hit as hard with inflation as other companies.
So they already charge so much. I don't know. Aren't they like
Ben,
$10 a
if you want
bowl?
value, sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all I was gonna say. Isn't it like $10 a bowl?
I
like
yesterday I
$9.
spent for guac and queso. I spent $14.
Yeah.
But my thing
Good
is
for you
like, if
though.
you go to fast food, I need to order at least like $10 to be full. So
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
Ben, if you want value, get the 65 strike.
I'll have to look at the charts to see what looks good. But I still think the premium's too high for me, Diner.
It's $40.
I'm all about
$40.
value. It's a good value.
What's it at? 38, 54. Okay.
Ben?
Yeah.
If it reaches its all-time high for $40, you can get 2,300 for one contract. That is all.
Let me show you what the book maps look like. It's weird. It does kind of look like the Matrix. I'm going to put it up on the screen here. And it's, I would say it's just a real-time visualization of level 2 data is what it actually is. Go to charts. So that's what it looks like. And these are just big old visualization bubbles. And this is on the ES futures. So you could relate this to SPY. And you see those basically just the size of the order versus the size of the candle. So it's just a different visualization that he's looking at. Kind of interesting. I'll leave it up there for a second though. And look at this little drop that we had forming that real head and shoulder pattern that we were waiting on. And then I need to look at my monitor here and check my contract price, 130, and nothing crazy. So yeah, kind of wild looking. I don't know. It's interesting. Shows you your volume, your bid, how many are getting bought up. I don't know that it's showing. He's saying it's showing at the ask if they're selling the bid or buying the bid. But we do have an interesting that could actually make our final head and shoulder pattern. There we are. Come on back down. Get this back to reload Thinkorswim to enable that. So Now we're getting a little bit of a up-down movement here, huh? Whoa. Way off my map. There we go. All right, we're seeing some movement here. All right, let me flip it back over so I'm not using myself. Head and Shoulders has formed, sir.
That's what it looks like.
Are we crossing or no? Or no? Or are we not crossing yet?
Yep, this is
Now we're
about to be the
crashing.
neckline right here.
Yeah, it's 86 degrees here, 63% humidity, feels like 94.
Gross.
Damn.
So I was watching my power bill on the hourly here. I turned my main unit off on the main floor for a couple
Yep.
days, and my power consumption went from like $20 a day down to $7, up to 10, but did cut down like a third of it. Just turning the unit
So make sure
completely
you
off.
Is that
make
one
sure you turn it
downstairs?
off on a red candle. Okay?
That
Man,
that one downstairs, the new unit or the old
no,
unit?
that's the old unit.
How old is it? Do you know?
Probably 10 years or more. It's old.
Next
It's
time you go
tiny.
outside, take it. Yeah, when you go outside next time, take a picture of the data plate, send it to me. I'll tell you how old it is.
All right. I saw my dad
'Cause
sent
that's
me
probably
this thing about Texans are putting little umbrellas over their outside condensers to keep them cool from the shade.
yeah, and all they're doing is creating a head pressure issue, which is driving their energy bill back up.
Really?
Yeah, I saw. Yep. I saw the best thing to do is to take a hose and clean off the. I don't know what the technical term would be, but hose off the
The
vents.
vents. I mean, the whole
You gotta-
outside of that unit is a big heat exchanger, and it gets full of
Yep.
dust and crap. You spray that off, and you're golden.
Yep.
I have a 1974 green Keep Right air conditioner, still trucking.
Oh yeah.
It is illegal in Canada to service it. So yeah, I'll wait.
What?
What?
Yeah, the refrigerants inside. You can't get
Oh
it.
yeah, it's like art. Whatever that one is. Not R34
1974, guys. It says
Hey, I
Keep Right.
locked in another 75 contract. That helped bring the day down a little bit. The redness of it. Yeah,
I mean,
I think I'm
volume's
gonna
been
go ahead.
volume's been slowing down too.
Yeah, it has. Can't complain. Minus 400 on the day. Not worried about it. I'll get it back tomorrow. I'll see you guys at Market Open tomorrow.
Adios,
Market
buddy.
open?
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Just need a continuation of that head and shoulder pattern.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
You're good.
But yeah, if you clean the outside unit, the condenser coil, you keep it nice and clean, it should help a lot. But yeah, do not put anything over the top of the unit.
Interesting.
Unless you put it far away enough.
I mean,
Like
those
probably
things were
10,
pretty
15
far
up.
up there.
You put it like 15 foot into the fucking air.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because if you recirculate any of that air coming out of it, losing the ability to transfer heat.
Huh. Interesting.
So the hotter the air that you suck back into that coil makes it harder for it to turn that gas back into a liquid.
Interesting.
You could take a some sort of figure out a way to make a mister, and you could mist the coil. That'll keep your head pressure down, which is real good for the unit.
Huh.
But it needs to be a light mist. It can't be like a heavy, a heavy pour on it. Wow, he followed me back. Look at that.
Shopify had good news. It's partnering with YouTube to sell products and videos, video ads. Doesn't seem to care. The stock just does not give a shit. Good news, yeah, fucking sell it. Google's still moving up, huh? Amazon's still moving.
I don't know if that Head and Shoulders is going to work out.
Yeah, it's fighting it. Definitely fighting it right now. But it's still early. It's only 12 o'clock.
I had like almost 2% on the day, so there shouldn't be a whole lot of upside.
That's what I'm saying. Got to get smacked down occasionally, but Amazon's really pushing it up, huh? Amazon and Google.
Amazon is on a fucking tear.
Yeah.
That shit wouldn't have happened yesterday. I think Amazon would be up over 120 right now.
Right.
That's what I got drawn for SPX right now.
Yeah, I don't know. His book map chart is really just a different visualization of what's actually happening in real time. Instead of candles, you just have big old bubbles. Weird. Red incoming. According to his book maps, it's coming in red. Yeah, we might get that head and shoulder right here. You just gotta break that neckline. A weird shoulder though. A double shoulder. It's just a shoulder and then a little arm with that little wick that's flicking you off. You in your calls, motherfucker. There it goes. Making a hand.
Fucking missed it. Damn it. Ugh. I wanted to get in that.
Hopefully you did miss it. You get eaten up.
Yeah.
We'll see. Nope, it's going down. Capitulation engaged. I don't see SPY going red on the day like it did yesterday, but I think it would probably go back to fucking open.
Just retrace a little bit.
Yeah. 386. Apple curled down nicely. I'm telling you, it's just a couple stocks holding it up. Like Amazon, but we get that move out of Apple that we're seeing right now, then puts are going to be Gucci. There goes the Qs, kind of heading back down.
Gosh, we need TQQQ to break this resistance like it's been teeter-tottering since yesterday.
Microsoft just needs to fall off of this thing. Apple back to open, buy back to open, send it. Oh, Bull's posting his Netflix or his earnings chart. Tesla tomorrow. AT&T, Snap, Kia, Verizon. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, it's getting bought up. Bought up, sold off at the same time. Oof. Come on, Apple. Do the thing. Do the thing you like to do.
Work your magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon's still going up.
I know Amazon's on a tear.
How many contracts are you in?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
I don't trust none of that.
Yeah.
Apple's getting bought up right there. Dude, Apple. Where are you going, Apple?
Sideways.
No. Fucking up.
I mean, it's been in the 149 to 150 range for a while.
And it has. $10 on SPY, 5 minute to 15 are crossing over bearish on MACD.
Yeah, I feel bad for Bulls trades. Only Facebook is holding on.
Yeah, man. Times to be like that. It just gets, and honestly, it's just getting invalid. It's not getting, it's not being validated. I would say that. It's not that they're getting invalidated, but they just weren't validated from the entry.
There's too many stocks that are going up to pull a SPY down.
Wild. Probably pushing high a day again. That's stupid. That's dumb.
What I also think is wild is like, first time I'm seeing where an opportunity where you could just swing these or scalp. That's a better term.
Yeah, scalp. Well, those are way different terms. For sure.
Yeah.
See Apple make a lower high here. Oh, SPY still pushing.
Like you could be swinging like $100 each, or that's sorry, not swinging, scalping $100 on the head and shoulders.
Yeah.
And it could be another one right here, right? Just another quadruple top. I don't even know what you call this.
Well, that would be not a top per se. I mean, it's a top on three of the patterns, but that high a day is an outlier above it. So technically speaking, if you really want to draw a line on it, I'd be curious to see if it rejects that again.
Yeah, goes back down to like 3,900. Goes back up, more consolidation.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
mean, if
that's
it
just the whole
doesn't
area.
reject it, then just cut the puts, man.
Probably have to wait till after lunch to see some movement.
Yeah, another like 10 minutes or so. Right now, we're just getting smoked by
Theta.
and Theta Bird. And price action. I mean, still up there, man. Sucker is still up there at 39.09. Far stretch from 38.25. I definitely, this is 2%, 2.05 on the day. So look for the rejection off of this thing again. But if it does break of it pretty solid, you're going to see a pretty ridiculous day on SPY.
Yep.
2% seems like a lot, but it's only moved 1% since open. Let's see a downtrend here. Give up $7 in 3 hours.
Yeah, I think it's too late for any entries because I bought a call on SPX a while back for 80 cents.
Yeah.
It's 39.25, and I got stopped out at 0.95, so I made $15. And it's up. You know, it's been hovering
3x.
from anywhere from 1.8 to $3. I'm like,
Why don't you?
Amazon is under investigation. Where did that go? That news story. You said they were under investigation for workplace safety by federal
nothing new.
something. By federal authorities for workplace safety. Wall Street Journal. That's bad. That'll spike up there. It's not good. Big push.
Back to high of day, or almost.
Yeah, it was high day. About to hit 38. At 390. Wow. See, now we're fucked.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, pretty well screwed there.
And my call is up. Damn. Yeah, I wanted to get back in at like $2. Now it's like almost $4.
Yeah, that's a big move right there.
Mine's going to Boomtown, motherfucker.
Boomtown.
Should have waited until my trade was invalidated to set the stop. God damn it. One of these days I'll get it.
Yeah, I want to get a boom shakalaka one day too.
Whoa! Look at that boom shakalaka.
We're looking like on the weekly for Posty. We are about halfway into the bearish reversal zone on the weekly for Posty, so just gonna reject. Now would be the time.
Hey Ben, those $30 strikes are friggin'. I'm up $444.
That's awesome. Is that one call?
That too.
Oh, okay. So 200 off each.
Yeah, 222 for each one.
See if that just stopped everybody out.
I hope you don't think I'm making fun of you.
Oh, even his Home Depot calls up.
Could be off of that move.
Let's see, where's SPX in hits?
914.93 would be my next target. It breaks that.
You said 39.14?
What? 39.14. It breaks that. I want to see around 39.28.
Oh man, it's up there on the daily. It's up there.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you look to the weekly on Posty, you are in the bearish reversal zone. So I'm expecting some sort of rejection here between 39.06 and 39.28.
Yeah, that's the bull target. Yeah. 39.14.
You know, or it could just say fuck y'all and just fly right through it.
Good.
Could do that.
Did the opposite
Very well
of what it
could.
did yesterday.
That's true.
Like we're gonna slice through all of these supports, and today it's like we're just gonna slice through all the resistance.
That would be awesome.
Right, 914.93s, but it's got to break.
What is MSTR?
So what?
We'll head a play for MSTR.
Yeah, he sold that shit yesterday. I don't know what the stock is though. He said cut it at. It was like below 150.
That's crazy.
God, Tesla just laying a fat fucking egg today.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Amazon just said, fuck you guys, and we're going to the moon.
Yeah, I mean, what just caused that spike? Was it God candle on Apple, I guess, huh?
That and Amazon. Let's see, Google got the same fucking thing, but it's engulfing now.
Man, Tesla's dropping pretty hard.
Yeah, the Travis Scott's came out today. Not Kendall. Look at that. Oh, the fuck. Do it to myself is what I do. Who was that talking about shoe releases? What cook group was he in?
I don't know. He's been trying to do this shoe thing for a bit, get some of these drops and stuff.
He's gotta have the box, man. Gotta get himself a bot.
One's pretty heavily against the box.
That doesn't make any sense. That's what shoe groups are all about, is using bots.
The drawings.
Yeah, they got bots for those too, to make you put you in raffles for fucking 10,000 times, all at the same address and email.
It's crazy. It's crazy that that's even a thing to me.
Oh, bro, I've made some stupid money off of shoes.
It's so wild. I just don't understand it.
They got resale value. People want them. I think those ones that dropped today, the Travis Scotts, they were reselling for well over 2,000.
Jesus.
And it's a $180 shoe.
That's insane.
Or like a $220 shoe, something like that. That's nothing. There was one I was trying to get in. It was a Air Jordan 1 that was designed by Dior. The shoe sold for $2,000. I think the highest I saw one resell for was over 100,000.
I will never understand why you would pay that much for a pair of shoes, ever in my life.
Because they only made like 800 of them worldwide.
Do not care. At all. Like it doesn't affect me. Zero. Like I've just never been a shoe person. Like, are they comfortable? Can I run in them? Good deal.
Oh, and Jordan 1s? Fuck no, you're not running in them. Tear your feet all to hell.
I don't need them in my life. Maybe some nice Brooks. Actually, I'm wearing Skechers. This last pair of shoes was Skechers. They're pretty comfortable.
She's either going to the moon here or she's going to reject. Because we're going to go to the moon.
You already on the moon at 2.19 up on the day.
Sorry, what'd you say? I walked out of the truck.
I said you already on the moon up 2.19 on the day. I'm sitting on the moon.
I want to be on the dark side of the moon. That's where I want to be at. 655 is what that contract is at now. Motherfucker. You raggedy bitch. That raggedy bitch is myself, because I paper handed like a bitch.
That's why I'm still holding this put. I just don't believe that this is gonna stay up here.
Don't even get me started.
I don't think it's gonna.
I was about to say, I mean, the rejection up here should be hard if it's gonna reject.
It should be real hard.
Don't even remind me. I guess yesterday was another prime example of being a paper hand, big time.
One thing's for sure, if we do get a ridiculous rejection, puts are going to print just like yesterday.
So since I just got into the one that we talked about on the 3850.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it goes. Oh God, look at it. She's gonna go. And she's about to break 700.
I don't know. This might be where she falls off, buddy.
It's very possible. I mean, I'm not in anything and I'm not playing anything, so I have no bias here.
Yeah.
She's already over like almost over 0.17% of the 2% threshold.
I know.
Oh, she wants more.
Does kind of want more. But why? What is happening to cause this? That's the question.
Must have just been a major reaction yesterday or a major overreaction.
Oh, it was definitely an overreaction, sure. But where's the balance point, you know?
Oh, look at that candle on Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla's got a nice little beacon of light down there.
Seriously, where the fuck was that shit all day long? Now you want to do this?
It happened. It was at 10:30 a.m.
Yeah, after the major dump.
Yeah.
I need a few more of those just for no reason. That'd be awesome.
Right.
Alright, so now we know lawsuits on Amazon for safety violations is bullish.
Bullish. Yeah.
Google, whatever the fuck they just got, is just bullish.
To the moon. I was wondering, so we have that term God candles. Do we have candles that go down called devil candles?
No, they're called fuck you candles.
That's pretty accurate.
$7:30 now. I like to know that my trade was right though. That's always a good, you know, I guess silver lining.
Yeah, you had a 9x play there. See if it just gives us a higher target to fall from.
My next target for SPY would be somewhere around 392.50 to 393.
I wouldn't mind if it just, well, you're still in that put, but if it stayed like this and then tomorrow just crashes like crazy.
Yeah, that put from yesterday I had went from 85 to 25. If I'd have held it.
Yeah.
But I also bought that one at like 10:30, so there was no way I thought it was coming. Well, the reason I got stopped out of it was because I was getting theta burned. Okay, good. That might be your rejection point right there.
We'll see.
Unless we bounce out of the fucking cloud again.
Definitely getting some sell orders improving here. For sure on the futures. Big time sell orders blowing up. Kind of getting bought up though.
Should use my Heineken candles. Keep forgetting about those. The rejection to the rejection. Been listening to Rage Against the Machines. That's what's going on. Put themselves in a mood today. Down to money. Sorry about that. You still in the 3850s? You got it at $100 fill? Oh.
Holy cow! My friend finally sent a message out for futures. He's going short now. Yeah, he hasn't said anything all morning, basically.
Going short. I mean, looks like he's choosing the wrong time right now. Because it looks like we're about to get a big old God candle. How many God candles can we get in one day?
I guess it depends on the religion.
Oh, for sure. Look at that. Broke through high day. Jesus.
The things I tell young men, well, and young women as well. But the young men really need to hear this more, I think.
Okay then, so 39.26. Potholes.
And Bull's Facebook call is at 4:50 now. Pretty wild.
Oh, to end of day holding it on your put. Yeah. Open at 38.69. Would you ever average down?
Is he making money? I haven't watched the chat. Yeah, I haven't looked at Nvidia in a while. It's just climbing up like Amazon. Actually, the path that Amazon and Nvidia took is almost similar. Oh, jeez.
Hey, I'm back.
38.48. It's
Wait,
only
what
down
happened?
like 80%. So he's like at, what, 20 grand, 30 grand? That's rough. Dude, even if he was doing covered calls on that, it's gonna take him forever. Yeah. He'd have to roll him out so he doesn't get exercise because that cost base is going to screw him over. The other weird thing I noticed today, like when I was in these SPY or SPX contracts, the movement on it, the dollar wise was very slow. I was like, what is going on? Because like typically it swings like $30, $50 in a few seconds. And I was just watching it for like a few minutes and it's like, oh, it actually moved up $10 or whatever. Looks like it's put time, right?
Oh, no, no more put.
Yeah, these puts I was looking at this morning just got crushed, including the one that Bull had. What was it looking at?
Gosh, Tesla, come on.
Maybe 38.70. Check it, 38.70. Holy cow, this contract started off at $14 today. At $1 now. Lowest was $1. It's already kind of too late. I don't know, is this forcing a trade or am I foaming? I can't tell.
Oh, only you can answer that.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it, we'll try it. I got a pretty bad entry, but we'll see. Oh, damn it.
You think Tesla's gonna beat earnings? What do you think it's gonna go up by? Well, I know. For the last two times we had, last one was over 100 points going up, and the other one was like 80 something points. The one in April? I'm looking at it right now.
It did.
Okay, last April's it went up. Okay. Okay, I'm going back. So this was in January.
My bad, guys.
All right, here we have it. This was in January. So we closed green, and then it went down from 940 all the way down to 882, and then reached 973. Then it just flatlined. 930, 937, 931. Dude, pre-market it went down to 932.
Yeah, where's the afternoon volume?
Where's my freaking red candle? Like, oh my god, red candle, damn it!
Where's the fuck you candle?
Exactly. Where's that stupid ass candle? Oh, shit, like it's been on that zone like for almost an hour, like the 388, 390 zone for almost an hour.
Yep. We got a whole lot of nothing going on right now. Tesla though is actually Tesla's not doing too shabby, is it? Gonna pump anticipation of earnings. Gonna pump up. Earnings are tomorrow after hours though.
Alrighty. Okay. Now, effing bears, come out of your cave and start working, bitches.
Holy! Boom shakalaka!
On Tesla?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tesla's going crazy.
I'm up 733 right now. So this is gonna be Amazon's first earnings, huh? On July 28th, after the split.
Yeah. It's irrelevant to the split, doesn't really matter. They're gonna do well though. They sold crap ton of stuff on Prime Day. Their earnings are always good. Whether or not the guidance is good. If they start saying that they're gonna slow down anything, it's gonna be really bad for them. We're getting to a breakout point here on Apple. It's going to do something. Something dangerous.
Wow, my contract just hit $3,000. That's the price.
What contract is that?
I have the Tesla 725 call. And honestly, I cannot day trade it anymore until next week.
You're swinging it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing invested. Like, it's all profit. So it's either gonna go good or it's gonna go bad. But at this point, I made 2,300 in profit.
The IV will keep it propped up starting tomorrow. I wouldn't sweat it.
Yeah. So right now it's already up $800. So I can't average down. I was down already, and I was down like $400, and then came back up.
Going to the moon now?
Made the move.
Yeah, I should have just bought a call and just held it. Fuck, whatever.
Well, the day is not over. If you're buying anything right now, you are buying at the tippy top. of the
Yeah, that's
mountain.
why I don't want to. It's way too late.
Yeah, just take your L and wait for something else. Another day.
Yeah, I said fuck this day. I'm not trading anymore.
Pretty wild. Look at the call. Look at the ass spread on the puts calls. Insane.
I mean, it's not financial advice, but you could possibly still run on Tesla.
Nah, I wouldn't.
I'm
Dude,
just
the
saying.
premium is way too much. Can't afford that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying because there's still.
God damn.
I think. Because it's still trying to run
There
up to
goes-
739.
There goes that SPX contract going for a
Dude,
boom.
Is
Fuck
this shit gonna
me.
go in the money? Oh my god.
Mine is in the money.
Yes,
If I still had it, it is still in the
Would
money.
have been in the money.
I would have been a 10x play right now. God almighty, dude.
Just like yesterday.
Just like yesterday. Well, actually, no. Yesterday that was like a 20x. That one went from 85 to 2,500. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Son of a bitch. I can still see it keep climbing.
Oh yeah, I mean, if Tesla's gonna keep pushing up, Apple's gonna keep pushing up.
And Amazon and Google.
Google's kind of pushing down a little bit, and
Yeah,
the last
sideways.
I checked it.
Yeah, it did drop a bit. I guess it's Tesla and Amazon carrying. Oh,
Yeah,
and
pretty much.
Nvidia.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Nvidia.
Birdie's still making money on that.
Loud. Not bad. mean, boom shakalaka it is. Look at that. Shame.
Yep.
Could have re-entered at $3 too. Oh, what a fuck.
It's also crazy that nobody's calling out. No one called out any calls the whole day.
That's kind
Yeah.
of crazy.
Not a single analyst, I think, called a call today.
Well,
I don't think anybody was. I don't think anybody was confident about it.
yeah.
Everyone turned everything into resistance, and now look, it was like, well, peace out, Girl Scout.
Bull's Facebook call still doing well.
Yeah, that's fine.
$4.80. Like doubled.
Apple just, I mean, they just made a gigantic bull flag. Insane.
Is Netflix earnings call today or tomorrow?
Today.
It's today?
Yeah, I think I'm done trying to fight the trend. It just never has worked in my favor. Trend today was just, let's pump it up.
Yep. I mean, it did have a pretty big morning sell-off on Tesla.
True. God, but today at SPX is crazy, just the path it went.
Yeah, the path doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
What the fuck?
You pick a direction and just continue constantly. It doesn't make any sense.
I feel like calls are still viable.
Yeah, its premium's high. You're not going to make any money. How far could it go? I mean, you're talking about up to 3% on SPY on the day, so add another $1.52 or something.
Oh man, this one's gonna go in the money too. Shit. I was playing off a 39.25 call.
It's really. So that's two.
Hey, how much would it be if you got SPX on the weekly?
Oh, so much. I can't even do one day out.
Like, okay, so I'm just looking at the map here on TradingView. If you got in on July 14th, SPX was at 37.24. It wouldn't be worth it right now?
Premium would probably be really expensive.
For a call?
Well, I mean, if you're going out that far, it's a lottery then, right? You're basically doing a Hail Mary. So, like, give me an example. What price and how far out? Like a week out?
Yeah.
And
yeah,
what?
because it was at 37.23. Okay.
Yeah.
On July 14th. If you would have got a week out and say, you know what, I wanna risk it and say 38.25. The premium wouldn't be that much, right?
For what expiration? From July 14th.
For this week. Yeah, if you got it on the 14th and you put it a week out, so this will be for the 22nd.
Because SPX can expire every day.
You can get weeklies then?
Every day.
You guys are telling me you can do daily and then weekly and monthly.
Yeah. There's contracts for every single day, I guess.
Okay.
All right, so let me just pull up July 22nd. And what strike price?
No, it wouldn't matter now. So just say that you get into SPX, not for this week, but for next week.
Yeah, I mean, I can pull up the contract price history. I can go back like a week, 2 weeks, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. So the price was 37.22, 24, and you wanted to get the weekly for next week, which is this week, the 22nd. Say you wanted the 38.23 strike.
38.23.
Yeah.
They go $5 increments, so I'll just pull this contract up.
So 38.25.
Yeah. Post up. Set the time frame. Let's do 10 days. So it was this Thursday of last week. It was $19.
So $2,000.
The contract is $19, and then it's at $100 right now.
So $10,000
from Thursday. If you bought it, yeah. And it's gonna hit 39.25. My contract's gonna go in the money that I was in, but I exited so early.
It's okay, Ben. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to force a trade, so I'm down $50, but whatever. This market was weird today. I didn't like it. What, these candles are huge in this last 5 minutes. Creeping up.
Be right back.
All right. Man, that's nuts. SPX to 4,000. What are the chances of that? Probably slim to none. Because I was just like, what if you just bought a lottery? Like you buy a $40 call like a week out.
Yeah, but even a 4,000 strike call is probably a couple.
I'm looking at July 22nd, 4,000. Yeah, it's $7. Yeah, only way is you'd have to buy it on a red day and then just watch it flip and jump up overnight kind of thing. All right, I gotta head out. Actually, make some money.
Adios, amigo.
Hope your put goes well.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Yeah. Well, so I was gonna say one thing for you. I feel like you always tend to get in too early?
Yeah, I did. You know, it's just because it was like several different things that I was looking at that was triggering the morning buy-in off of that pump, but everyone was wrong, man. Sometimes it's just all wrong. There's no confidence for this kind of move, really. Apple just
Yeah.
shipped up, and then everything else moved with it. So
Yeah.
you know, we still might end at 385. You don't know. Got
Yeah.
2 hours to go.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Oh god, I hope this happens already. I need $1.65 left. Ooh, boy, Tesla's looking amazing right now.
Well, fuck me sideways.
What happened?
My fucking SPX call.
What happened?
Jesus.
And that's how I felt yesterday when I kept on seeing the notifications on my phone. Dude,
Literally the same thing as yesterday. $85 to over $1,500.
Bull's call went officially over 300, over 100% right now. He did one actually early, 39.35, and that bitch is right now 690.
At the fucking top of the moon like that.
Buy you a $25 one, buddy.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
like
actually, I tried to shoot today, and they both went against me. So I haven't touched anything since then.
My next resistance for SPX ain't until 39.46. This don't make no fucking sense.
I have 3940 calls.
My Tesla has broke $1,000 already in profit.
Sell it.
No. Nope. Nope. No way.
Oh, Amazon's rejecting off the bear last stand on the weekly.
Look at that thing, 39.34. Yep, that dude's not taking any trades, any more trades today. The other Discord.
I can't say I blame him because he just got smoked on 2 of them.
He said, "I'm not chasing any entries." I don't blame him either.
What's up, gentlemen?
How's it going, Birdie?
Oh my god, unbelievable today.
Why?
Let me get you in some SPX calls, my bud.
No, I didn't get an SPX. I didn't get filled.
You did Tesla today?
No. Oh yeah, but
The man, the legend, Birdie.
yeah. No, I had Nvidia, bro. Nvidia's the fucking king of the market right now.
Nvidia went wild too. That's right.
Hey, okay, got a question for you guys. What's your guys' take on Netflix earnings? Up or down?
I want to short the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I'm bearish as all get out on Netflix.
I love this run up, bro. It just makes puts so much cheaper.
That's the truth.
200 fucking whatever, bro. Let's see these puts. Let's see what these puts are at right now. Ooh. Oh wow. I can get a lot of fucking IV on these fuck boys too.
I've got one Netflix put at 118 put that I bought for just shits and giggles. It's up $9 right now. It was up $30 yesterday, but figured why not? It's $30.
I short the fuck out of it. Nah, dude.
Hey, all I needed to do was do what it did last one and drop $120.
Oh,
I'll be in the money hard on that one.
50% drop, almost. Man,
Give me that. Take $24 to a boom shakalaka.
that would be wild.
I probably wouldn't show up tomorrow. That's a lie. I'd be here.
This is where Bull's Paul's about to get fucking roasted. Being so close to the money at the end of the day, and those fucking premiums are about to get smoked on red candles. Damn. Give him a new entry point. I don't see you buying the top of this thing, man.
Good
Clip
day.
scout maybe.
Oof.
Basically, because of that been in the market, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, and all like that, Meta, very people know when you think of data sets and positivity in the market, but that's all. I get to get to the next idea of our app. Because then about the technical of the market, very interesting. There's sort of BPI kind of get to that key. The 63 days will be close to 50 days will be done. So we're going to take back up again some of these key technical levels. So what is that telling you about some of the sensitive indicators in this market? What in your people like the best between your intelligence and bring on, get it that we make a sensitive indicators that you're seeing in the world. Yeah, and we started actually seeing some pretty big launch on some time in June, or in June, in the middle of June, percentage starts trading over 50 days, we got an extra of 2%. That's pretty characteristic of major world funding. It's very characteristic of the sensitive launch out. Where we looked at is really the momentum signals and some of those terms that we would like to see in volatility and correlation. Because we did start to see the capitulation and motion. When you make it America, I'm just saying, I am feeling that, it's just below, it's just below the line between the beginning to stop. And I mean, I think those are characteristics that you typically can find around low. I mean, you can almost never pinpoint the exact low. So what you do is you accumulate evidence to suggest that you're trying to set that sensitive function. I mean, I think that's the trouble that you're going to think together when you're done. To get to it. And the fundamental is part of the market. Market always going to get to its low level before funding to get to its low. Things like looking for estimate relations to term timing, it's just not going to happen until well after the market is already on. The one of the things that we will speak or see the subtargets, not to see both of the same. Even if the market
That's our big old rejection point, huh? RSI's got to be like, to the fucking man. It is. It's at 80.
Gerald, hit yourself.
I might take some XPX for here.
Some puts.
Yeah. Some more puts.
I think it's still a little early.
True. It's still early, but I like where I'm at right here. I'll sell out if I get to like 10%.
Yeah.
Picking up these 3925s. $5.35.
I was watching this 39.15. It gets a $15 move. Yeah, that'd be a nice hit. But it's still early for that. For what it's been doing.
Give me this break. Come on. Oh, we're up $40.
Hey, do you think Tesla's gonna break high of day?
Do I think it could break high of day?
Yeah. Which is 740.56.
You give me above 739, I'm deal. It's been riding the EMA wave up there, so it's either gonna to be honest, I really do think it can.
Well,
this is a nice run up right here.
Nice
Give me
fucking candle right there.
give me a downward candle right here. That'll be alright. I like that even more. Oh shit. Bye, what the fuck are you doing? $440. Awesome. We were up $40. Now we're down like 300. Not really. We're down like 100. That's not bad.
I mean, Netflix is just checking out of the party.
Good. I hope it does.
Tesla's hit 740.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, I don't understand how this is actually working out. I'm looking at actually Netflix calls and puts. Now get this, the 150 call, even though the Netflix has been actually pumping, so has the freaking the 150 put. I don't understand how that's even freaking possible.
And volatility, baby.
The volatility is like 200%.
Oh, there it is.
300% volatility.
Breakthrough.
And Netflix just god candled up there. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that fucking fat boy.
I mean,
this whole
Ah,
fucking chart right now.
Netflix is up 5% on the day. Wow.
Up 5.5%.
Yeah, 5.5. Ah, Tesla got rejected right now.
Like I said, let me see a retest. I'll take calls for high of day.
You'll take calls for high a day on Tesla?
Yeah, it's been riding the ZMA wave the whole fucking day. I have faith. No faith in these XPX puts, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean it's coming back to life.
Is it? Is it?
Kinda. I mean, he paid what you were in it for.
It's about to wick it.
520 or something to 480.
There, wicked it. Look, it broke.
Yep.
Come on, close. Oh god, that's a god candle right there. Look at that.
Yeah, wasn't your fill birdie at like $5 or something? 520.
535.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
No.
For your Tesla?
No, for my SPX put.
Oh, okay.
At this mark, bro. I don't see it. I all my shit's telling me it's red. I just gotta break this fucking. At least give me like a push down. Get a relief.
It's gonna
get a push. Get a push
yeah,
down.
The sell orders are coming in.
Let it be healthy. Fucking climb up is ridiculous. So I'm waiting for an Nvidia too. I'm waiting for an Nvidia.
Freddie, how's your share port doing today?
Oh, I haven't even checked it today, buddy. I haven't checked it like all week. Let's take a look. Give me a minute here. I gotta log into the other side. Ooh.
You're up almost 200 G's just on your Google shares.
Today? Yeah, almost.
Yeah.
Okay, so today I'm up almost 4.3%. And
Nice.
Google is almost up, 200. It's 187 right now. Everything's green, really. Everything that I care about green.
Tesla selling off.
Yeah, this is where Birdie's gonna get his green day here.
Don't you, bro. All my shit's telling me it's red. Should get at least a push down here.
I agree. I'm not entering though, but I agree with you.
I mean, I'm not looking for a fucking 10 banger here. I just think that it should come down a bit. A fucking tad, you know?
I said that at 389. I said that at 390. I said that at 391.
I mean, that's moved $100.
Listen, all right. All my shit's telling me right now that it should come down. All right, all of my shit. And it's all aligned like this. I feel like I should just get a tap down. I don't care if it's like fucking like 10 or at least fucking 50 cents on SPY. At least it's a move down.
It's insane. 3 red candles in 3 minutes. It just gave up 15 minutes worth of green.
Did it break it? No. Nope. Look at that. Look at that rejection. Mm. Damn. Well, at least it's in my zone now. This is what I wanted. I wanted to hit this EMA cloud. So let's see if it bounces back. See if she will. Give me a push through there, and I'll be
Almost
all right.
took that at 230, that 39.15. Just watching it move.
Yeah. Oh, we're +5.
Yep, there you go.
Come on. Give me a push down. Just give me a push down. A little bit of push. Nvidia, baby. What are you doing right now? Nvidia's doing exactly what I want it to do right now.
It would have been the fill at 230. Damn.
I mean, y'all want to take lotto right now. You can definitely buy a fucking 170 on fucking Nvidia.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not.
What you're talking about?
I was looking at the 39.15s at 230 a contract. They're up 265 right now.
Google's catching the green. What are you doing right now, you fucking punch?
But I still don't even trust it to fall as far as it should. What are you looking at, Mr. Connections? I know you scoping something.
Oh, I'm scoping at the massive amount of red I have in my long-term port because I swung my put spreads.
Oh no.
Yeah. So the last 4 days I've done really well, and today wiped out about 50% of that.
Ah,
so
damn it.
Oh well. They're longer put spreads, so I'm still gonna hold them.
Did it come out?
There you go, Birdie. Looking good now. Real good.
Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. That's exactly what I wanted right there. I do not like this fucking candle I just got though. What the fuck? Why did I just get this candle? They better not have fucking voted right now. I'd be so fucking pissed. Oh Jesus, yeah, they must have fucking. Oh fuck yeah, there we go.
What happened?
They must have fucking voted against it. The Nvidia fucking thing. Look at Nvidia right now.
Tanking?
Yeah, she's fucking falling. A fucking nasty fucking candle, bro.
I don't seem to care. Jesus.
I was only caring about it because that was out of fucking nowhere. Oh yeah, I knew it. They did. They didn't pass it. Ah.
Nancy's husband's getting screwed, maybe. Although he might have got out today.
Oh, dude, I might take shorts right now.
I did a few minutes ago.
I'm about to short the fuck out of Nvidia right now. I got filled. Let's see if I can get filled for these puts. Just for a fucking. Am I gonna be able to get that out of? Let's see. Oh wow, no, they're gonna buy the fuck out of this thing back up. Wow. Wow.
Yep, I sent a put and then immediately canceled it. I was like, nope. I'm like, nope, I don't like it. I looked at the book map and I was like, nope. Hard pass.
I gotta stop in so if I get filled, I can fill. But I'm thinking that this thing just fucking rockets, dude. I feel like people are just about to be like, wake up and figure out that this build just got fucking failed. So.
I still like puts. I just the entry would have been not great.
I'm only down $11 right now. I don't mind. I took this in the share port too. I'm a fucking retard. I didn't even log out. I don't ever trade in this fucking port.
I just don't like what Apple's doing. Puts on everything else, not giving it up. There we go. Now it's moving.
Thing just falls right now. I hope it does because I'm gonna laugh so hard because Nancy Pelosi has all her money in this thing. I will laugh so fucking hard if it does. I really feel like the thing's just gonna fucking flush itself. Oh yeah.
There it
Flush
goes.
all that dirty. Come on, flush all that shit out of there. Make money both ways on this dumb bitch. Come on.
Are you in puts right now, Birdie?
Yeah, I'm on puts in Nvidia right now.
Well, are you in Tesla or SPX?
Neither.
Nvidia.
Oh, Nvidia. Oh,
Yeah. I'm still on puts on my fucking on SPX though.
You still in them things?
Yeah.
I thought you sold them.
No. Not unless I got filled. I guess we'll get
Man,
out here.
I missed it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Should I get out? Should I
I
get
missed
out?
the
I
entry.
like this moment. I like this moment. Come on, Nvidia. Give me that flush. Flush out of there.
Damn, that thing going down. Wow.
What, NVIDIA?
No, the put. Look at that candle on SPY, engulfed it. I was looking at fills on that 39.20. It just got raped.
Well, I guess fuck me and my goals then. This shit's
Very no vote on that thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
For what?
Wow. That's wild. They were at 450 down to 330 again.
Who?
Is 39.20s.
Oh.
I don't like that Apple hasn't given up the, and Nvidia's eating up that fucking red candle too. Jesus.
Damn, it's not breaking, Tesla. Come on.
Like I said, it's just gonna ride this wave. Ooh, those SPY puts are looking really good right now.
Yeah, they are.
There we go. Ooh, and there she goes, baby.
Wait a second. So let me get this straight. So more likely, this whole entire rally from today was just on the hopes that they will pass that bill to stimulate the production of chips. And since there's no vote, now everything is going down.
Very possible.
That's a very valid reason, but I don't think Nvidia will hold that much of the market up, or semiconductors would hold that much of the market up.
Depends on how much Apple was banking on that to happen too.
That's also
Probably.
true. Apple still has to fight its own rumors.
Yeah.
Apple's flushing.
Yes, kind of is.
We're at 710 right now, boys. I just want to know whatever institution bought Nvidia today, or one of these semiconductors, and that bill got failed, and they just took the bag from everybody right now.
Right?
They literally, so whatever that fucking candle was, they literally just took the whole fucking bag from everybody. Which is so crazy.
I'm really looking into actually into either 3880 or 3875. What do you think?
Too far out the money for my taste. I'm at 39.15. I took
You
that.
still you are still on that one?
I just took it on that
Oh,
on that Apple drop. But I'm gonna be not playing risky here. I will get stopped out of this thing if we get a spike up.
yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if even I should take it or not.
I knew this was coming. I fucking felt it.
Sell orders are increasing for sure in the futures.
I like this right here.
Like what?
Where I'm sitting at right now. Sold them at for 720.
Oh damn. Got out, huh?
Told it was a quick scalp. Yeah, I was quick scalp on these things, bro. Wasn't trying to hold these. I don't trust this fucking day. Do I want more? Yeah, I could have taken more, but I'll take it for what it's worth.
Shit, I might be cutting it right here. Fuck. Fuck, look at that.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Jesus. What is that?
Telling you, bro. I didn't fucking feel
That's
right.
about your puts.
Yeah, it did.
I did not.
Wow.
I didn't like it.
I might be cutting it right here. Let's see. Sells off.
That was a 34%er right there. I'll take it for what it's worth.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that shit just dropped right down to my entry price.
Oh my god. Yep. I'm just gonna cut it. I can't look at it. Oh, that sucks. Birdie, tell me to cut it or keep it. What is it?
I'm cutting that shit, bro. I don't like it. I do not like the fact of this.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Like,
SPX?
telling me that
Yeah,
it might come back
puts.
up, bro. I mean, you might get another re-entry coming up.
Well, I don't get a re-entry. This is my last trade. This is all the marbles.
Oh, Jesus, my guy.
That's all I have left.
Bro.
One contract on the day.
You're nuts. Like I said, I do not like this shit at all.
Oh, I can
We're
just
talking about
cut it.
SPX?
Yeah.
I took my profit and I fucking just said, fuck that. I'm not playing this. Big day for me, boys. 235.
Touching the wave. Did you already cut it?
No, not yet. I'm like
You
right on
should.
the edge.
It's not financial advice, but you should be good if your inputs.
I don't know, man.
Could be wrong.
Doesn't
Yeah,
look
this would be a
good.
great entry. This would be a great entry.
Oh, I totally forgot about Roku. Yeah, he's right. Or Hulu. You can play Hulu too.
Sympathy plays.
Yeah. Totally forgot about that. I totally fucking forgot about that shit.
Just getting bought up, man.
Because it went into the cloud and then it just rejected from there.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know about holding that, buddy.
I'm getting a couple buy signals coming through. I don't even like those. I don't like where any of this is at. Puts just make so much sense though.
They do make sense. They're just not making any money.
That makes total sense.
If I can get a spike out of VIX, dude, that'd be sexy. I'm still trying to figure out why the fucking video is not dumping right now. Any other time fucking company gets fucking news, alright, dumps. This guy, no. Shit's pissing me off.
I was thinking about it. It just doesn't give a shit.
Oh, is this my flush? Come on. Get the fuck. Sell your fucking shares, pussies. Sell them. Sell them to me. Yeah. There are 30,000 fucking puts for $100 on Netflix. Holy fuck. Yeah, see that?
I don't know if I should just cut my losses already. Not really losses.
30.
Those XPX puts looks nice right now.
On VIX, there goes fucking VIX, bro. There it goes. Yeah, VIX just fucking died. That sounds. That
And that
sounds
means
like it's
Tesla's
gonna
gonna
be like
rocket.
that. I would cut it, dude. I don't, dude. You say that's a big fucking candle, bro, on VIX. The safer
yeah.
play would be to fucking cut that shit and get in with a better fucking trade next day, like tomorrow or something stupid, or like next week. Don't matter. But that shit's fucking that much of a fucking candle, bro. That literally just wiped out half of the fucking day. And it's still going. If it ends up going bad, if it ends up working out, then oh well. Safer trade. Get the fuck out of that. Oh my god. That means SPY's gonna push up. I still don't see it. I don't see that happening though. I really. I can see it right, like happening right before my eyes, but it's just like, how in the fucking hell is it doing that right? And why? And he just got in a fucking foot. I don't see fucking bull. I don't see it. I don't. If it works out, great. But I don't fucking see it. Give me like a hairpin push down, but I just don't see it. And there goes VIX.
What are you in? Oh, I don't know what Bull called out. I've been messing around with that shit. Oh God.
Oh bitch, these things are just climbing. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it looks
call
like
right now.
a fucking bull flag to me.
Are you fucking serious? Will this break high of day? There's no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way this
Which
is about
one?
to happen now.
Which one?
Spy. There's
Oh,
no fucking.
like I said, my next resistance for SPX was 39.46, and then that'll be right there at the bare last stand on the weekly for Posty.
Ain't no fucking way.
Oh.
Ain't no way.
She's going for it.
Oh my god, there's no fucking way that this is big. How? How the fuck does this make sense? I mean, yeah, there it goes. And there she goes, bro. The VIX dying again, and VIX is just fucking tanking the low of day. Three.
Tesla just not moving either. What the fuck is going on? Is it Apple again?
This is nuts. Damn. I'm about to get some call. That's nuts.